Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Autodrome Most track. It used to be a regular racing circuit for many years, and is well known for its challenging layout that combines fast corners with some tricky chicanes. Interestingly, the track is located in the Czech Republic, and has hosted a variety of racing events including touring cars and motorcycles. It's a favorite for many drivers because of its mix of high-speed sections and technical turns. Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. We're glad to see some familiar faces, and new ones joining us. Today we're watching AI-powered cars race against each other. So get ready for some exciting competition. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. Great to see you all returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. And a special shout out to Perpetuum too. Stick around and enjoy the race. Hey, everyone. If you want to check out the creator of the stream, you can follow him on Twitter called Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post very often, but having more followers makes him feel pretty good about himself. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Go give him a follow if you enjoy the stream. Hey Dowpack41 and LESX988, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the racing, and feel free to cheer for your favorite. Hey everyone, thanks for the irresolute and hi. Looks like the chat's buzzing today. Who's feeling lucky about their car picks? Remember, you can join in the race by typing !race and the number of the car you want. Let's see which one of these AI drivers can dominate this track. Autodrome Most is gonna show some serious action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on Google Drive. If you want to check out your stats, head over to the Discord. To make it into the end of month standings, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and stay tuned for the stats update. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. So starting further back in the field actually can be a big advantage because you have more chances to overtake and rack up points. Sometimes starting at the very front isn't the best strategy here. Keep an eye on those positions as we watch the race unfold. It's all about how many cars you can pass. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Mazda B0986 is a classic race car known for its agility and fun handling, especially on a track like Autodrome most. However, the Audi R15 TDI is a more powerful and advanced endurance racing car with a strong diesel engine and high-speed capabilities. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards the Audi R15 TDI, having an edge in overall speed and endurance, which could give it an advantage in this race. But, of course, the driver's skill and how the cars handle on this particular track can shake things up. It's going to be exciting to watch how they perform. I think the Audi might have a slight edge, but I wouldn't count out the Mazda just yet. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me. The race just started at the Autodrome racetrack, and in the LMP 900 class, Perpetua is on pole driving a 2011 Aston Martin and R1. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just getting underway. Perpetuum is leading in first place. Electromary is right behind in second, and someone is in third position. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots into second place. Electric Mary and Gina Jones are battling closely for second position. Electric Mary and the other racer are battling closely for third place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take fifth. Schlitzaugergoy is now on 8th place, moving up 1 spot. And as and Gaiaski. Lord of the Jungle and Schlitzauger are battling closely for 8th. Green, amber, red, yellow and Joey are fighting hard for 12th. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. No for life. And green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 11th. Elias X988 and Jackal are fighting hard for 16th. Gina Jones is making the move up 1 spot to take second place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for second. Della Pack 41 and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a tight fight for ninth. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Electromary is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dela Pack 41 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 2009 Audi R15 TDI. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Telepack 41 and Schlitzauger are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Joey is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 13th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Forcing Gotwill has moved up to 23rd place, passing 4 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are battling closely for the lead position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 17th place. Schlitzauger is gaining on Delapack 41, closing the gap by 1 second. Jianan Q has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Samatur and Jian G2 are battling closely for the 19th spot. Katsushok is now in 6th place. Samtert has moved up to 19th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 20th place. Pack 41 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Pack 41 are battling closely for 7. Isosix and Aminsan are fighting hard for 22nd. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Joey and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting closely for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are also battling hard for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 10th place. Someone is really struggling and has dropped 20 positions to 23rd. Electric Marie has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Katsishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Move for Life has just moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Force and Gotu moves up to 19th place. Ezeshix and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 20th place. Ezeshix is now in 21st place. Aminsan has moved up to 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 8.5 seconds. Pack 41 and Kazashuk are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are also close, fighting for 9th position. Schlitzaugogo is dropping back to 16th place. Pack 41 is climbing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Schlitzaugogo drops back 6 places to 22nd. Dindawade. Amy moves up 1 spot to 16. Santet also advances 1 position to 17. Pack 41 and Shadow Army are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Kazashuk are close in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 22nd position. Pack 41 is climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Everlasting Apex, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Isosix is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the distance by over a second. Electric Mary is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Green Amber Red Yellow and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 9th place. Pack 41 is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Pack 41 and Electric Marie are battling closely for 3rd place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 5th. GNM2 is closing in on Schlitzaugogo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dalapac 41 has moved up one spot to take third place. Katsishuk is closing in on Electromary, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is driving a 1999 BMW V12 LMR. He's currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 38 milliseconds. His racing's steady, but there's room for overtaking. Dalapac 41 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amin Sun has moved up one spot to 20. Jian M2 is closing in on Schlitzaugshow, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dalapac 41 is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary and Katsishuk are now battling closely for 4th position. Hingle McRingleberry is climbing to 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is advancing to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 9th place. Elias 98 and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Ezra 6 has moved up one spot to 15th. Joey is driving a 1999 BMW V12 LR. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 34 seconds, which is solid but not quite matching the leaders. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Dalapac 41 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Forsen Gotu is catching up to Sam Turek quickly. Schlitzaugago is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making the race more intense. Katsishuk is closing in on Dalapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Electromary and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Edelbach is now in 10th place, closing the gap slightly. Jacko is in 14th place, holding position well. Samtet moves up one place to 16. Forsen Gotul also advances one spot to 17. Amundsen gains 2 positions and is now in 18. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to take the 19th place. Someone else is advancing 2 spots to reach the 20th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to Gianna 2 by 1 second. Katsishuk is now in 4th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 9th place. Joey and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 9th position. Kazushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Kazushuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Joey has advanced to 9th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap down to just under 8 seconds. Azure 6 is climbing up to 12th place. Someone is moving up to 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bugs Bunny is closing in on What Your Wife, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Adelbrock is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy and Schlitzhagel are battling closely for 21st place. Electric Mary has just overtaken Green Amber Red Yellow and moved into 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is trying to fight back, staying close behind. The battle for 5th is heating up with both racers pushing hard. Katsishuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Adelbach has also moved up 1 spot into 9th. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Leno Frolife rapidly, closing the gap by almost 13 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Dale Pack 41 is climbing up to 3rd place. Joey has moved up to 6th. Adelbach and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is now in 5th place. Izza6 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Amunsan are battling closely for 17th place. Azer6 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Shadow Army is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Joey has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jackal is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 7th after passing 5 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, also moving up 5 positions. Amunsan has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position to be in 18th. Amy is closing the gap on Electric Murray by 230 seconds. Katsishuk is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap and challenge Perpetuum for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Ilias X98 with a strong push. Yannick 2 is making a move on Schlitzhager Joe, closing the distance steadily. Jackal is climbing up to the 4th place. Elias X98 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 12th spot. Edelbach and Amundsen are fighting for the 15th position. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Zamturt is in 7th place. Maya has moved into 5th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching Edelbach, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Someone is moving up to 22nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on the leader, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Joey is in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Joey is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7. Elias X98 has climbed to 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 15th place. Amy is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal is in 15th place, also moving up 1 spot. Electricary has moved into 16th place, climbing 1 position. On to Asian. Joey is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Forsengatu has moved up 1 spot into 21st place. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 24. Bugs Bunny has also moved up 1 spot to 25th. Joey is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Elias X98 is in 7th. Joey is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Edelbach has moved up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has climbed 2 spots to 12th place. Samtel is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengatu is also moving up, now in 17th place having overtaken 3 cars. Jackal has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Samtir is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jian M2 has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Jian MT2 and Shit Xiaozhou are battling closely for 19th place. Katsushuk is in second place driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. They started in 8th, and are currently the fastest on the track with a lap time of 1:30.09. They are closing in on the leader, and seem to be pushing hard. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Joey, cutting it down by 3.7 seconds. Isotix is moving up one spot to take the 9th position. Dale Pack 41 is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Electra Premier is moving up one spot to take the 13th place. Maya is also moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Forsen Gotwo is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Ezotix is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Janek 2 has moved up one place to take the 19th position. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Pack 41. Shadow Army is closing in on me. Someone is catching up to New for Life. Katsushuk is gaining rapidly on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on New for Life, reducing the distance by 13.40 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Katsushuk is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap on Perpetuum. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched on this track, with quick lap times and tight battles. The track's technical layout favors cars with good handling and aerodynamics, which is helping the top contenders stay competitive. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Jian Emta 2 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Someone is closing in on Navu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 8.20 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 6th place. Maya is catching Electric Marine, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Elias 698 is catching Ailbot quickly, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jian MTL 2 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 22 spot. Someone is gaining on Nil for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Eza 6 and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting closely for 7th place. Jian MT2 is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 14th place. Forsen Gotua has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Samtert has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Katsashuk is now in 1st place. Dela Pack 41 has moved up to 2nd. Maya is closing in on Samtert, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 3rd place. Joey is now in 4th place. I am closing in on Shutsojigo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 6th. And the Isa 6 is in 7th place. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place. Elias X988 is now in 10th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is closing in on Live for Life, also reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary moves up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 13th place. Forsen Gotvo climbs to 14th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. JNMTO is in 17th place. Amundsen is in 18th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Amy is closing the gap. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Electric Mary is also catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by a similar margin. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched on this track, with many cars within a second or two of each other. The track's technical layout seems to favor consistent lap times and overtaking opportunities, keeping the race competitive. Congratulations to Kezashuk on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Kazushika. You really drove a fantastic race and managed to win. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for winning the bet race. And to Edelbach for making the most overtakes. You all did an incredible job today. Remember to claim your cars. The 2011 Peugeot 908 is waiting for Kazushika. The 29 Audio 15TD for Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. And another 2009 Audi Real 15T Die for Edelbach Target. Thanks for racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2014 Dallara IL-15 is that it was specifically designed for the Indy Lights series to help develop future stars for the IndyCar series. It features a lightweight chassis and a powerful turbocharged engine, making it exciting to watch as it races at high speeds on oval and road courses. Thanks for the info. Looking at the stats, Shadow Army has a lot more experience with over 3,000 races and a decent win rate, so I might lean a little toward them. But Ren Kaori being a bit of an unknown could mean they've got some surprises up their sleeve. It's a close call, but I'd probably go with Shadow Army for the win today. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago Street Circuit, and leading the pack is the Indy Lights car from the Shadow Army team. It's a 2014 Dallara IL-15, and it's starting strong from pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Shadow Army in first place, Ren Kaori in second, and Todd Gardner in third. Ren Kaori and Shadow Army are nose to tail for the lead. Maya and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for third place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained one position and is now sixth. Ren Kaori has just moved up to first place. Eastern Feathers and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. I am moving up to sixth place. Amy and Eastern Feathers are fighting hard for fifth place. Eastern Feathers is now in fourth place. Amy is in fifth place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to sixth. Sam Tirtt is in 8th place driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their race seems steady, just behind the leaders and close to the top 5. Welcome back, Ayarafael. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Dr. Keeps Appleway is now in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Belthanathi Beast are battling for 17th place. Katsashuk has moved up to 20th place. Rukimariki advances one spot to 13th place. Gamer Mita and Rukimariki are closely contesting for 13th place. Katsashuk also moves up one spot to 19th place. Samturd has moved up to 7th place. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Orsangotu has moved up to 10th place. Rukimiriki is holding a slight edge over Jackal in the fight for 11th place. Kajak and Lord Buttrell are closely matched for the 18th spot, with just a few car lengths between them. Borsengotwu is in 10th place, close behind the leaders. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, just like the others. The race looks competitive, with Borsengotwu staying in the top 10 so far. Ren Kaori is leading the race in a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their fastest lap time is currently not available, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Samta is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:58.585. The race looks competitive, with close lap times around the top positions. Ren Kaori is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to stay ahead. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their fastest lap is 1:59.152. The race looks competitive, with close times among the top drivers. Gamer Mita is in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:59.624. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just overtaken a car and moved into 5th place. Amy is closing the gap behind them. The battle for 5th is heating up. Borsengotwu is in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:58.442 seconds. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times, staying close to the top contenders. Congratulations to Ren Kaori on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow! Great job to Ren Kawori for winning the race. Congratulations on that fantastic drive. Now a special shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2014 Dallara IL15 Indy Lights. And huge congrats to Green Amber Red Yellow for the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same awesome car. This was an exciting race, and everyone did amazing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have a lot of classic American muscle charm. But I think the Dodge Challenger might have a slight edge here. It's newer and generally known for its strong performance, especially in a racing scenario. The Pontiac Firebird is certainly a fierce contender with its own unique style and power, but I feel like the Challenger's more modern engineering could give it the advantage around Curitiba's twists and turns. So, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry taking the win today. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Curitiba. Ira Fael is on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Dodge Dart in the vintage Trans Am class. Things are already heating up. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed by Airfae in second, and Sam Turt in third. Amy has just overtaken for second place. Amy and Airfae are nose to tail, battling hard for the lead. Maya is now in sixth place, closing the gap. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko and Maya are fighting hard for fifth place. Amy is closing in on Maya for fourth place. Jacko and Maya are still neck and neck for fifth. James Misk has gained one position and is now in 14th. Maya has just overtaken for the fourth place. Amy is closely behind, both racing hard for that position. And Move for Life is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Naibi. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, a big thank you to Kazi Shuk for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here cheering us on. Enjoy the race and stay tuned for more exciting car battles. Welcome back, WayneTre94. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. James Misk has moved up to 13th place. James Misk and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 12th place. Nia is closing in on the leaders. Dude Smokey Blunt is gaining ground on the pack. James Misk and the Vin XD are side by side, fighting for 13th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 8th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is closing in on Me for Life. The gap is shrinking by over a second. James Misk has moved up to 13. Move for Life is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Jesus Bator has moved up to 15th place, also climbing 1 spot. Zelko Vako Timon is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which is competitive but not quite enough to move up in the standings. Jacko is advancing to 5th place. Joe Pastremi and the Vin XD are battling closely for 15th. Zelkova Kotimun is climbing to 18. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 9. Hingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 9th position. Joe Pastrami is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Jacko and Sam Turt are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 9th position. Jacko is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jesus Bator has moved up to 13th place. Marty Freeze is now in 15th place after climbing 1 spot. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Curitiba. Great job. Wow, congratulations Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina for getting the fastest lap too, so she can claim that amazing 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The Nubby for Life also did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so they can add a 1968 Pontiac Firebird to their collection. And Maya, with the most overtakes, you definitely earned that 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Great effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza is that it was one of the last models of the Corvair line, and was known for its unique rear engine, air-cooled design, which was quite different from most American cars at the time. This design actually gave it a lower center of gravity, making it handle a bit more like a European sports car. It's a pretty interesting piece of automotive history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Both cars have their strengths. The Toyota GT86 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially in tight corners. The Porsche 964 Turbo, on the other hand, is a more powerful car with a bit more speed on straightaways. Considering the track at NOLA Motorsports Park, which has a mix of corners and straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge due to its turbocharged power. But the Toyota's nimbleness could make things interesting in the twisty sections. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino. Gina. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. Shadow Omi is currently in third position. Edelbach has advanced to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Marty Freese is climbing up to fourth place, passing 4 cars. Schlitzaugucho is making a strong move, now in fifth after overtaking 7 cars. Naibe is climbing to 9th place. Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 has moved up to 11th place. Romance and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Sam Turret has moved up 4 positions to take the 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced 4 spots to reach the 14th position. Marty Freeze has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Sam Turret has moved up 5 places to take 6th. Romanas has gained 3 positions to reach 10th. Schlitzaugago has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Romance and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Romance are fighting hard for 10th place. Schlitzaugago is right behind Marty Freeze now, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Romance has overtaken 1 car and is now in 9th place. The battle for 3rd is heating up with Schlitzaugago and Marty Freeze. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugago has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Romance and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 7th place. Romance and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Pack 41, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Romance is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Pack 41 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th position. Hey, Conanthretic. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some AI car racing action. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Romance, reducing it by 1 1/3 seconds. Ice Tea Crayon Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That's awesome, especially with the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Ducto. And a big shout out to Me for Life for winning the bet race. That 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo is a classic. Also, great job to Green Amber Red Yellow for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2008 Ariel Atom 500. This is such an exciting race. I love seeing everyone perform so well. A fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang is that it offers a variety of powerful engine options, including a 5-liter V8 that can produce up to 450 horsepower. It's known for its iconic muscle car design, combined with modern technology, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who love performance and style. Both drivers have the same number of races, which makes it pretty close. Maya has a slightly lower rank at 58, and Amy is at 77. Given that Maya has a better ranking, I might lean towards thinking Maya will have the edge in this race. But then again, Amy's win record is very close, and sometimes rankings don't tell the whole story. It's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. Hey Funya Shell Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at a Kutama Sprint. Rebel Kitty is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. Let's see how she does. Rebel Kitty has taken the lead right at the start. The Dreamkeeper is in second place, and Funya Shell Gaming is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Samtirt has gained 2 spots, and is now in second place. Samtirt and Rebel Kitty are closely battling for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, and is now in 4th place. Move for Life has also gained ground, and is now in 5th. Kingo McCringleberry has climbed up to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rummy Afista team is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13th place. Aminsan and Kazishok are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling hard for 6th position. Amy is now in 14th place. Conan Fitik has moved into 9th place. Luffy 19 has climbed into 12th place. Conan 3 Tick and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Rummy Afista team is gaining on the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is just ahead of Gina Jones by a car length. They are battling hard for 6th place. Cobracle and Boofy 19 are close together, fighting for 12th place. No major overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Nerfalife and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Life and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Myself and Cobracle are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of New for Life by a car length for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is slightly ahead of Jackal in their battle for 10th. Cobracle has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Cobracle is gaining on Jackal. The gap is shrinking by about 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in the 14th place, just behind Maya and ahead of Bufina 19. Her fastest lap is 0:49.655. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some room to improve her lap times. Shadow Army and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Conan 3 Tick is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. New for Life and Conan 3 Tick are fighting hard for 8th place. Conan 3 Tick and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jackal is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is just under 49 seconds, indicating a solid pace. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty. You really drove that race with style and speed. Well done. And a big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, Trans AA. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. The Camaro is all yours. And Conathretic, your impressive overtakes have earned you the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, Trans Am as well. Great job to everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. This is an interesting race to watch. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its balance and handling, especially on tight tracks like Interlomas. The Porsche is quite agile and has a good chance in a race that favors maneuverability. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 X GTO is a classic with a lot of raw power and legendary status. But it might be less nimble compared to the Porsche. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in this race. But with the power of the Ferrari, it could definitely make things exciting and challenging for the Porsche driver. It's going to be a close call. Hey Bugs Bunny, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlomas, and Trenton Gold 8407 is on pole, in a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Trenton Gold 8407 in first place, Equinox 2 in second, and Maya in third. Equinox 2 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third place. Dorogue has climbed to fifth place. Dorogue and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. On for Life is making a strong push and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dorogue has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. The Hyper 7 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy has just overtaken for 2nd place. Akanane is closing in on Maya, and they are battling closely for 5th place. Dorogue is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Quack Daddy 2 and Conathretic are battling closely for 12th place. Quack Daddy 2 is now in 12th place. Sumter is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Muffler Life is driving a 1989 Ford RS200 MSA GTO. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Amy has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Dol Rogue is gaining on Equinox 12, cutting the gap by 1 second. Quack Daddy 2 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 10th place. Conan 3-Tick and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Dor Rogue has moved up to 2nd place. Quack Daddy 2 has advanced to 11th place. Conan 3-Tick has climbed to 12th place. Maya is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288X GT. She's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 120 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leader. Papa KC is in 7th place, driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Inside GT. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 33 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 8 seconds and 444 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding on to 8th place with Shadow Army right behind. Conan 3-Tick and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 8th place. Quack Daddy 2 has moved into 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Conan 3-Tick and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. They Hyper 7 is driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 Inside.T. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 6.867, which is slower than most of the top races. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Quack Daddy 2 is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Quack Daddy 2 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Conan 3-Tick has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Congratulations, Amy! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And great news for Trenton Gouldite, 1407, since they won the bet race. They can now claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. GTO. Congrats to them as well. Sure. A fun fact about Bristol Motor Speedway is that it's known as the last great Coliseum because of its unique stadium-like design with steep banking. This design makes the races super exciting because the cars are often close together, creating some amazing side-by-side battles. It really adds to the thrill of watching the race. It looks like neither driver has much information available, so it's really anyone's race, since they're both in the same type of car and at Bristol, which is a tricky track with plenty of twists and turns. It could come down to luck, or who's more experienced with the racing line here. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm excited to see who comes out on top and claim that victory. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race today. Hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. K Boomper is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see how he does. Jace Algaming has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Turt is holding strong in second place. Jackal's Shadow 89 is currently in third position. Conan Threatic is now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Maya has moved up to second place with 17 overtakes. K-Bumper is in third place after overtaking 15 cars. Mergutsu and Fogsworth are battling closely for fifth place. Gina Jones and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for ninth. Lord Buttrell has gained ground and has moved up one spot to 11. Lucas 294 is advancing to 12th place. Amy is climbing to 24th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Amy are battling closely for 25th. Lucas 294 is in 13th place and has the fastest lap, Bottle. He's staying competitive and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal Shadow 89 are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army and Icar 77 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Jackal and Green Amber, Red Yellow, are in a tight contest for 26th place. The Bristol track's tight turns are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. Drivers who can maintain control are gaining positions. Shadow Army and Icar 77 are battling closely for 23rd place. Jackal and Green Amber, Red Yellow are fighting hard for 26th place. Congratulations to Con and Threatic on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Con and Threatic on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim your prize of a 2017 Ford Fusion Escort. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit of the Americas is that it was built on a former ranch and took about 3 years to complete. It has a unique layout that includes a steep hill called the amphitheater, which gives drivers a great view of the track and adds an exciting challenge to the race. It's also known for its iconic winding design that makes it one of the most interesting circuits to watch. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and join in on the fun, we have a Discord server you can join. You can team up for the monthly team challenge and chat with other viewers. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. Don't miss out on all the excitement. Welcome back, Greninja. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you the list of your selected vehicles. Give it a try. Hey, everyone! If you want to check out what cars you've got locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It's a quick way to see your current selection. Give it a try, and let me know what you're racing with. Hey everyone! There's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo is known for its turbocharged power and relatively modern design, so it might have an edge when it comes to acceleration and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1967 Volkswagen Karmann Ghia has a classic charm and a lower weight, which could give it some agility through the curves of Circuit of the Americas. Considering the car choices, I think the Fiat Coupe might have the upper hand overall because of its more advanced engine and turbo boost. But the Karmann Ghia's lightweight and handling could make things interesting, especially on corners. My guess is that the Fiat Coupe could pull ahead in this race, but it won't be a walk in the park. What do you think? Thanks for the race request, Bugs Bunny. Everyone, give a shout out to Bugs Bunny for this one. The race is just kicking off at the Circuit of the Americas. John MTU is starting on pole in an all-random car class driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indica Gold Dottie. Stay tuned. It's going to be a fun one. Jian 2 has taken the lead right from the start. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up already. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is making a strong move up to 7th place. Crucified is climbing up to 19. Amundsen is also advancing to 22nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Jian 2 are battling closely for first place. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to take 4th. Shoto Todoroki 7138 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Conan Tritic is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Katsushuk is also moving up, now in 10th. Funny Shell Gaming is making progress, now in 21st. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samtit has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Conan Tritic also gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Samturet is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Conan Tritic is also closing in, reducing the distance by over a second. The battle for 6th place between Conan Tritic and Samturet is heating up. Samturet has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Conan Tritic has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 9th. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Samturet and Kazushuk are battling closely for 6th. Adelbach is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Adelbach has moved up to 8th place. Ezra Six is now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Crucified is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 places to take 18. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 18th place. Shoto Todoroki 7. Conan Threadick is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the distance quite a bit. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, narrowing the gap steadily. Adelbach is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by over a second. Ezra Six has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Crucified is gaining on Trenton Gould at 1,407, now just a few seconds behind. Shota Todoroki 7,138 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, getting closer by a second and a half. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 16. Shoto Todoroki 7,138 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just under a second. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Ezich is catching up to Murphy Life, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Isa 6 is closing in on Mui for Life, and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Green Jeb has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Joanne Ents22. Samter is gaining on Kaisership, closing the gap steadily. Ezra 6 is making a move on Me for Life, reducing the distance between them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Giannis T2, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shota Todoroki 7,138 is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and has reduced the distance by 3.5 seconds. Ezechix is closing in on Nun Wu for Life, and has shortened the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninjab is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, and closing the distance rapidly. Shota Todoroki 7,138 is inching closer to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Shota Todoroki 7,138, and reducing the gap. Died. Conan Threatic is gaining on Bugs Bunny with a 2.9 second gap. Katsishuk is catching up to Conan Threadic by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Trenton Gold 8407 with a 3.1 second difference. Edelbach is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 5.47 seconds. Shota Todoroki 7. Samturt has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army with a 5.2 second reduction. Shota Todoroki 7. 138 has moved up one place to take 2nd position. Samturt is gaining on Conan Threadic and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Samturt, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 3.4 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Grinning Jip has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Shota Todoroki 7, 138, is gaining on Giant Stee, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also making a move, closing in on Jazz by over 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has advanced one position and is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap to just over 6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Ezra 6, now less than a second behind. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Crucified, reducing the gap by a couple of seconds. Conan Threadic is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Kadishuk has moved up one spot to 6th place. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Crucified, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is now just a few seconds behind Green Amber, Red Yellow. Edelbach is gaining on Samturt, closing the gap steadily. Hingo Macrimmelberry is catching up to Electric Mary quickly. Katsishuk is gaining on Conan Threadic and has cut the gap by 5.4 seconds. Essex is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 6.4 seconds. Trenton Gold 8407 has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Samturt has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Edelbach is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Essex is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Edelbach is now in 7th place. Esotix is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Trenton Gouldite, 2007, is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 7, 138 is gaining on GMC2, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Ezer6 quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Fanya Shell Gaming is closing in on Nupju for Life, also reducing the distance to around 2.5 seconds. Conan 3-Tick is moving up to 5th place. Katishuk is getting closer to Edelbach, now 1.2 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Sam Tirot, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Kazishuk, the gap shrinking quickly. Fanya Shell Gaming is catching up to Newell for Life, closing the distance steadily. Fanya Shell Gaming is gaining fast on Moo for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Shototo Todoroki 7138, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Edelbach is also making progress on Samta, getting closer with every lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just behind Shota Todoroki 7138, closing the gap to less than a second. Conan 3-Tick has cut down the distance to Bugs Bunny by 3.3 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Sam Tirot is gaining on Conan 3-Tick and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Esotix is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Fanya Shell Gaming is catching up to No 4 Life, and has closed the gap by almost 4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Shoto Todoroki 7, the 138. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance. Sam Tirot is also making a move, closing in on Conan 3-Tick Port. The circuit's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times. The leader is maintaining a strong pace, while others are struggling with grip and stability. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Trenton Gouldite Thorson 400 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Greeninchip is making a move on Fanya Shell Gaming, reducing the distance steadily. Shota Todoroki 7138 is gaining on GMC2, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Conan 3-Tick is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Kasishuk is gaining on Samtuit, closing the gap to just over a second. Jazz is rapidly approaching Shadow Army, now less than 4 seconds behind. Ezosix is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, with the gap shrinking to under 3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is narrowing the distance to No For Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trenton Gouldate Thorfellen is rapidly catching Xerxes and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to Chitota Dorka 7, the 138 steadily. Edelbock is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap slightly. Trenton Gould 8407 is gaining on Ezosix, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Fonya Shell Gaming is catching up to No For Life, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing in on Not You For Life, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Amy is rapidly catching Electric Murray, now just a few seconds behind. For Todoroka 7, 1138 is gaining on GMSD, closing the distance steadily. Lord of the Jungle is inching closer to the Spanish Inquisition, making up some ground. Kazishuk is now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Electric Mary has moved up to 21st place. Aminson's car is a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo Dirty. Their race is currently in the back with the slowest lap time, over 3 minutes. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG 4-door. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 28.591 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Shoto Todoroki 7, 138 has moved up to 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 2nd. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Move for Life by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the 15th position. Samtit is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one position to take the 11th place. Conan 3-tick is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1 second. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Green Ninja is catching up to Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on JMC2 and closing the gap rapidly. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing in on Jazz. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move towards Trenton Goldite, 1407. Sam Turt is gaining on Conan 3-tick and has cut the gap by 3.6 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is catching up to Amunsan, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Amy is now just behind Crucified. The gap is shrinking fast. Electric Murray is gaining on Amy and is now within 2 seconds. Joey is closing the distance to Amunsan. Less than 3 seconds now. Edelbach moves up to 7th place. Green Ninja is narrowing the gap on Eza6 by 3.1 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Amy by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Trenton Goldite, 4-7, closing the gap to just under a second. Green Ninja is catching Eza6 quickly, now only a few car lengths behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Common 3-tick is catching up to Bugs Bunny rapidly. Joey is closing the distance to Amunsan steadily. Edelbach is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Trenton Goldite 1400. And 7 is catching Lord of the Jungle quickly, now just a few car lengths behind. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking steadily. Shota Todoroki 7138 has dropped back to 8th place. New 4 Life is closing in on Green Ninja, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sam Turt is gaining on Conan 3-tick and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trenton Goldite 1000. Or 7 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle and has reduced the distance by 3.5 seconds. Emil for Life is catching up to Gren and Jeb and has closed the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sam Turt is gaining on Conan 3-tick and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Sam Turt, reducing the distance by 1 second. Trenton Goldite 47 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 7,138 is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Trenton Gold at 407 quickly. Maya is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by a second and a third. Jan M2 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dan Neptune has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bugs Bunny is now in 2nd after climbing 2 spots. Sam Tit has also moved up 2 spots, securing 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow and Sam Tit are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazishuk is gaining on Conan Friedrich, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Izotix is closing in on Funnier Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Conan Friedrich is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Electromary is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Wolf for Life is gaining on Grin and Jeb, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kazishuk is closing in on Conan Friedrich, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shoto Todoroki 7,138 is also making progress on Edelbach, closing the distance steadily. Hey Santia Greatness, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race today. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Sam Turt is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Trenton Gold 8,407, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining fast on Conan Friedrich, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Trenton Gold 8,407 steadily. Ezra 6 is making a move on Funnier Shell Gaming, cutting the gap quite a bit. Conan Friedrich is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by 3.2 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Kazishuk, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 12th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Easer 6 is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Giants 2, closing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Sam turret, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz, and is now within striking distance. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Trenton Gold 8407, and might make a move soon. Katsushuk is closing in on Sam turret rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.7 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take third place. Conan 3-tick has also gained one position, now in fourth. Yototodoka 7. 138 is closing in on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Crucified, reducing the gap to around 5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one position to take 9th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Giants D2, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Iser6 is catching up to Funny Shell Gaming quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Crucified as well. Trenton Goldite 407 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Greninja is catching up to One Woofer Life, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Giant Steed 2, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Edelbach is closing in on Sam turret, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Marie is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Trenton Gold 8407. Greninja is gaining on Move for Life. Electric Mary is closing the distance to Amundsen. Katsushuk is gaining on Con 3-tick quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one place to take the 11th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Shoto Todoroki 7. Ezer 6 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Greninja is closing the distance on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Electric Mary is also catching up to Amundsen, and the race is tightening up at the front. Electric Mary is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Kazushuk is catching up to Conan 3-tick steadily. Ezer 6 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, but the gap is still a bit wider. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Conan 3-tick quickly. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is also making progress on Edelbach, closing the distance steadily. Tritic is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminson is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny is now just a few seconds behind Giant H2O. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Crucified, getting closer with every lap. Greninship is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming. The gap is now smaller by 640 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 730 seconds. Adelbach is catching up to Sam Turret, closing the gap by 330 seconds. Adelbach is now just behind Sam Turret, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is gaining on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1 second. Tilt, Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Conan 3-Tick is now just behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Katsushuk is gaining on Conan 3-Tick. Adelbach is closing in on Sam Tier. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to move up and challenge for a higher position. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Eze6 is narrowing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making a move. Katsushuk is gaining on Conan 3-Tick, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is closing the gap on Edelbach, getting closer by over a second. Izu6 is also making progress on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance between them. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Giants T2, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Funnier Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to 15th place. Move for Life moves up to 15th place. Amy is gaining on Crucified, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Amin-san, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is rapidly catching Adelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Crucified is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Electric Mary is also making progress on Amin-san, reducing the distance between them. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in 15th place. Greninja is gaining on New for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on me, and has reduced the distance by 230 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Giant Duo, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Electric Mary is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the distance significantly. Trenton Gouldite 1407 is catching up to Eza 6, inching closer. Green Jeb is narrowing the gap to No Full Life, making steady progress. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Bugs Bunny, now just a few seconds behind. Samturt is closing the distance to Katsushok, getting closer with every lap. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is narrowing the gap to Edelbach quickly. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance. Electric Mary is catching up to Amundsen rapidly. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Bugs Bunny. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance. Electric Mary is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Edelbach is gaining on Samturt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz. The distance is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is narrowing steadily. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the distance significantly. Amy is catching up to Crucified, closing the gap steadily. Electric Mary is making a move on Amundsen, reducing the distance quickly. Kazushuk is gaining fast on Conan Thretic, and has cut the gap by 7.1 seconds. Trenton Gouldite 47 is closing in on Essa6, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. No for Life has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Samturt is rapidly catching up to Kazushuk, now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jan MST2, closing the gap steadily. Ezeshix is also making progress on the Spanish Inquisition, inching closer with every lap. Samturt is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is catching Edelbach quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Amundsen, with the gap shrinking to about 2.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Bugs Bunny. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shadow Army. Trenton Gouldite 1407 is closing in on Essa6. Hey Jazz, looks like you're having fun. This race is really heating up with just one lap to go. Who do you think will take the win? Hatishok is gaining on Conan 3dik, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shoto Todoroki 7138 is closing the gap on Edelbok steadily. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz quickly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a short distance behind. Trenton Gouldate 407 is catching Ezra 6 quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gingun McCringleberry is also making a move, reducing the distance to Word for Life by 2 seconds. Conan 3dik is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Edelbok is catching up to Semter quickly, now only a second behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Jazz, now within 3 seconds. Edelbok is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Izishix has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Conan 3dik is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Trenton Gouldate 1407 has moved up 1 spot to 13. New for Life is closing in on Greenergy, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Giant Neck 2 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jen and Say too for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Chateau Todoroki 7138 for setting the fastest lap. Dim. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Owned, T. Amundsen, you won the bet race. You now get to claim the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. And Conan Threatic, you were the most aggressive with the overtakes today. You can also claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Awesome work, everyone. This was a really exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car in the race. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Williams FW20 from 1998 was a strong car with a great chassis and a good engine, so Maya's got a solid chance. On the other hand, the Minardi M198 was known for being lighter and nimble, but wasn't as powerful or dominant. I think Maya might have the edge here because of the power and chassis stability, but with 3 out 25 could surprise us if the track favors agility and handling. It's going to be close, but I'd lean slightly towards Maya and the Williams. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kaolomi Vintage. Gilded Sarcophagi is starting on pole in the 1998 Benetton B198. Let's see how they perform. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by G. Swishman 33 in second place. DCK Pedziogertz is currently in third position. Jade Swishman 33 and Gilded Sarcophagi are still battling for first place. GM Prime has just moved up one spot to take fourth. Shadow Army and GM Prime are close in the fight for fourth position. Master to Gamma 9000 has moved up one place to 8. Jade Zilgaming has also moved up one place to 17. Naiba has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st. Violeta Mama and Nexiromovo are battling closely for the 18th place. Jacko and Violeta Mama are fighting for 19th place. Gina Jones is gaining positions and has moved up one spot to 22nd. Yasti Swishman 33 is now in first place. New for Life is in 5th place. Ixnobodixel has moved up to 6th place. Joey Pastrami and Lithocart are battling closely for the 13th place. The Betty White Show is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 20th. Naiba and Dina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 22nd. Americus is now in the 19th place, falling back quite a bit. Shadow Army and Ixnobodixel are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Keeps Away has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. And Move for Life has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. GM the Prime and Move for Life are closely battling for 4th. Gemaster Damien 1000 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Gemaster Tagama 9000 Ixno are fighting for 6th. Gemaster Tagama 9000 has moved up 1 place to 6th. Dr. Keeps Away has also advanced 1 spot to 10th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 positions to 13th. Dr. Keeps Away is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Lithocart are battling closely for the 12th place. GM Prem has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Keeps Away and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to be 12th. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Dr. Keeps Away is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th. Lithocarp is in 11th. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Catalani Vintage. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to JC Swishman33 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Williams FW 2020. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing has a good shot at winning on the Tsukuba short circuit. It's known for its sporty handling and agility, which are super important on that tight and technical track. Plus, being the racing version, it's likely tuned for speed and performance, giving it an edge over some of the more standard models in the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. an interesting matchup. The Audi, a 4B5 from 2000, is quite a classic, known for its balanced handling and comfort. But it's not exactly a high-performance racing car. The BMW 320Si from 2006, on the other hand, is designed more for sporty driving and has a reputation for agility and sharp handling. Considering the track is Tsukuba short, which favors quick turns and agility, I might lean towards Marty Freeze with the BMW 320Si's. The BMW's sporty characteristics could give it an edge in this technical environment. However, the Audi stability might also serve it well if it can maintain consistent speed through the corners. So, overall, my guess is that Marty Freeze's BMW could have a slight advantage here. But it'll be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? The race has just kicked off at Tsukuba Short Track, and starting on pole is Sam Tuet in a 2010 seat, LeonTDI.com. It's going to be an interesting one to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Plebiscite in first place, Sam Tuet in second, and TPPA in third. Kazishuk is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Amy has also gained 3 positions, now in 12th. TPPA has moved up 1 spot to second place. Shadow Army and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 5th place. Hingoma Kringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Acorn is moving up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk is climbing 2 spots to 10. Jacko is also moving up 2 spots to 12. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Marty Freeze and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Katsushuk has moved up to 9th place. Jesus Bator has moved up to 6th place. Marty Freeze and Jesus Bator are battling closely for 6th. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Shadow Army is in 5th place, driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. They have a fast lap of 48.036 seconds, and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. And Woofer Life has moved up to 12th place. Jacko is right behind in 13th place. They are battling closely for that 12th spot. Gina Jones is driving a 2019 Ford Focus. She's currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 49.105 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Queen Manda is in 6th place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta Dorsey. She has been consistently improving her lap times and is close behind the top 3. Her race looks steady so far. Acorn is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport.T. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Kazushuk and ahead of New for Life. Their fastest lap is just under 49.07 seconds. Plebis 3 is leading the race with a 2000 Audi, a 4B5. They have the fastest lap so far, at 47.086 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gina Jones is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. She is currently in the 13th position and has a slower fastest lap time compared to many others in the race. Gina Jones is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. She is currently in the 13th position and has a fastest lap time of 48.16 seconds. Congratulations to Plebis 3 on winning the race at Tsukuba Short. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Plebis 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Move for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car, TCA. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Charlotte Speedway is a large, high-speed oval with long straightaways and tight corners. Having a car that can maintain high speeds on the straights while staying nimble through the turns would really give a competitive edge. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to navigate the turns smoothly without losing too much speed. Overall, a balanced combination of speed, handling, and braking would be ideal for dominating on this track. Welcome back, Motif 2. We're glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty similar since they're the same year and model of IndyCar, so it might come down to the AI driving styles and how well each car performs on the Charlotte Speedway. The Honda, driven by Platnio Mira, is known for good acceleration and handling in some situations, while the Chevrolet, driven by Videoking24, often has a bit more top speed. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Honda because of its agility. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how the race unfolds. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Speedway. Azira Tutila 2002 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar.0. Let's see how he performs. Aussie22 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Spearlight Kale in second place. I am currently in third place, holding a solid position early on. Spearlight Kale and Aussie1002 are nose to tail at the front. Sputnik NZ and Maya are fighting hard for fourth place. Channing and Sputnik NZ are close in the midfield for fifth. Spearlight Kale has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. Aussie2 and Spearlight Kale are battling closely for the top spot. Sputnik NZ has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. New for Life is just ahead of Maya for 6th place. Shadow Army is closely behind New for Life for 7th. JC Productions is right behind Shadow Army battling for 8th. Amy is closing in on Maya for 2nd place. Sputnik NZ is just ahead in 3rd. JC Productions and Shadow Army are swapping positions frequently for 8th. Maho Chaos and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. New for Life has just moved up to 6th place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th. JC Productions and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Martiftwall and Makokos are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Aussie 2002 is holding a slight leg over Spearlight Kale for the top spot. Wit 3 out 25 is just ahead of JC Productions, battling for 9th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Martiftwu are close together for 13th position. Congratulations to Spearlight Kale on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Spearlight Kale for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Everyone did such a fantastic job. But Spearlight Kale really pulled ahead. Great job! Sure thing. A fun fact about the Sebring GT track is that it's known for being one of the oldest racetracks in the United States, dating all the way back to 1952. It's actually built on a former World War II airfield, which gives it a unique, bumpy surface and a lot of character. The combination of history and the challenging layout makes it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get your selections in now so we can get the race started. Alright, this is a pretty exciting matchup. Both cars are quite different in their design and performance. The Radical RX-C Turbo G3 is known for its lightweight and agility, making it a strong contender on a track like Sebring, which favors handling and speed. On the other hand, the Jaguar F-Type GT3 is a powerful machine with great stability and raw speed, but it might be a bit heavier. Considering the car choices and what I know about Sebring's track layout, I would lean slightly towards Shadow Army in the Radical. Its lighter weight and turbocharged engine should help it navigate the corners more effectively. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle the cars, so anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sebring GT track. Amy is starting on pole in a sleek 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C GT3. Let's see how she handles the opening laps. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, and Maya is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy and Jackal are closely battling for first place. Your boy Kuz has advanced one position to 8th place. For Life is climbing up to 6th place. Your boy Cousin, Shadow Army are fighting closely for 7. G-Maxiet and Perpetuum are battling hard for 9th. Your boy Cuz has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Nur for Life and your boy Cuz. G-Maxiate has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Zip Snyder Gaming is now in 17th place. Steven Brinkley has moved up to 22nd. Shadow Army is in 8th place, just behind Ingle McCringleberry, who is in 6th. Well, they are close and could challenge soon. Samtier has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Amy and Samtier are closely battling for 2nd position. G-Maxier has moved up one spot into 8th place. Maya has just overtaken for 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Crazy Sweetbutt and Penny 3 are fighting hard for 16th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are battling closely for 10th place. Penny 3 is advancing one position to 15. Elistalona 1432 is also moving up one spot to 18th. Your boy Cuz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Steven Brinkley and Elistalone 101432 are fighting hard for 18th. Ablaze is gaining ground and has moved up to 20th. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Stephen Brinkley is now in 18th place. Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in the 13th place and started in the 17th position. Their race looks steady with some positions gained. Jackal is leading the race in a 2015 SCG003. Their fastest lap is currently not recorded, but they hold the top position. The race looks very competitive at the front. Welcome back, Kai Railfan. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya has just moved up to 3rd place. New for Life is now in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Your Boy Kuz are battling closely for 6th place. Your Boy Kuz has moved up to 5th place. Drua Falls has advanced to 13. Honey 3 is closing the gap on Rusnapalm 6. Now just 1.8 seconds behind. Ilistilona 4C32 is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206C. Their race seems to be over since their lap time shows 99.99, indicating they are not actively competing right now. Amy is now in 3rd place. Your Boy Kuz has moved up to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th. The race is heating up. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Stephen Brinkley and Joey are fighting hard for 16th place. Ilstilon 1432 is making a move and has just climbed up to 18th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And great news for Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry. Jackal, with the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2015 SCG 003 CNGT3. Hingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2015 Jaguar F-Type G3. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about F1 cars from 1967 is that they had very minimal safety features compared to today's standards. For example, drivers didn't have seat belts or proper crash barriers, which made racing both incredibly daring and dangerous. Despite that, it was a thrilling era where drivers relied a lot on their skill and courage. Both cars are interesting choices from the same era, but the Cooper TE1B is known for its lightweight design and nimbleness, which can give it an edge on a track like Bahrain that has a mix of straightaways and turns. The Brabham B24 is a solid competitor too, especially with its mid-1960s engineering. But I think Osaka Blonde might have a slight advantage with the Cooper's agility. It'll be a close race, but I'm guessing the Cooper might just take the win here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain and Kaber is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1967 Brabham B224, so let's see how that vintage car handles today. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Kaber in first place, Jackal in second, and Trenton Goldie Towson, 407, in third. Zumbush 86 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and Kaber are locked in a close fight for the lead. Imba Jackal has gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Imba Jackal and Trenton Goldike, 1407, are battling hard for 3rd place. Rail Fan is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Imba Jackal and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Unknown Tactus is climbing fast, now in 6th place. K Boomper is also moving up, taking 7th. Shadow Army is making a move, now in 9th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Miss Gordon is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anne, new for life, is having a tough time and has dropped 11 spots to 26th. Girl of Diamond is climbing up, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to 8. Shadow Army and K Boompa are fighting hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Trenton Goldite 07 and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. K Boompa is closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Trenton Gold 8407 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and K Boomper are battling closely for 7th place. Kai Railfan has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Move for Life is gaining fast on Aminsan, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Waifuana and Zombush 86 are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Samtiat and Cobber are battling closely for 12th place. Waifuan is climbing up to 15th place. Balsamic Bint 483 is also making progress, moving up to 18th place. Shadow Army and K Boomper are battling closely for 7th place. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bees McGee and Maya are fighting hard for 20th position. K Boompa has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Unknown Tactics and K Boompa are battling closely for 6th. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Kai Railfan and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Girl of Diamond and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. K Boomper is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1 second. K Boomper and Jackal are fighting hard for 5th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 2nd place. Fenton Goldite 1407 is now in 3rd. Jackal is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Girl of Diamond and Imba Jackal are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 position to take 7. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Girl of Diamond has just overtaken for the lead. Imba Jackal is right behind, pushing hard. Kai Railfan and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 7th place. Miss Gordon has advanced to 15th place. Congratulations to Girl of Diamond on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Girl of Diamond on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Kai Railfan for securing the fastest lap, and also for the most overtakes. You both did an amazing job, and can now claim a 1967 Honda R300 Bocce. Enjoy your new cars. Sure. Ning Nilg. A fun fact about the 1995 Indy cars is that the cars were powered by a variety of engines, including turbocharged V8s. One of the most exciting things was how competitive the chassis and engine combinations were, which kept fans on the edge of their seat. It was a period known for innovation and fierce racing, making every race unpredictable and thrilling to watch. Both cars are pretty similar in their era and design, but the Penske PC23 has a reputation for being a bit more aerodynamic and reliable, which could give LXGX an edge. That said, the Reynard 95i is known for its nimbleness and quick handling, so it could be a surprise contender. It's a close call, but I'd say the Penske might have a slight advantage because of its proven performance on oval tracks. Still, this race could go either way depending on how well each driver manages their car. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Fort Wayne Oval. XOSS is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1995 Lola T 9500 in the IndyCar 1995 class. Let's see how he takes the lead. XOSS has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Anonymous Ninity 3 and third Dort. The race is heating up early on. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 20. Hellskank is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to second. Tezovstrili is also advancing, climbing 1 place to 4th. GamerBoss 72 is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place. Aethoplasm is dropping back quite a bit, now in 29th position. New for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is making a strong move, climbing to 22nd place. Katsushuk is also advancing, now in 25th. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 29th position. Aethoplasm is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 15.6 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Dunjets on 3 and Romeo Fizz 13 are battling closely for 20th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Takatiesi Trent are battling closely for 5th place. Terrifikitten has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Donuts on 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 20th place. Terrifikitten is climbing up to 6th place. Abomzi and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Rufa Life and Abomzi are also close for 9th place. Duoforce is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Romeophis 13 has gained 3 positions, now in 18th. G-Max8 is also making moves, now in 19th, after overtaking 4 cars. Jacko is climbing fast and is now in 7th place. Kaitijuk has gained 3 positions, and is now in 18th. Kyril Fan has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Druafalls are battling closely for 11th place. LXHLA and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 12th place. GamerBoss 72 is advancing 1 spot to move into 14th place. Terrifikitten has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Abomzi and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Anonymous Ninty 3 and Druafalls are fighting hard for 11th place. GamerBoss 72 is climbing fast into the top 12. Romeophis 13 is making a strong push into the top 15. Katsushuk is also advancing, now in the top 16. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to XOSS on winning the race. That's fantastic, well done. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Reynard 95, a classic IndyCars model from 1995. Katsishuk, great job on the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1995 Lola T 9500, another iconic IndyCars vehicle from that year. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This has been so much fun to watch. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your selections in so your favorite can join the race. Oh wow, this is a classic matchup. The Ferrari 158 is known for its power and agility, especially on tight corners, while the Porsche 804 is a bit more balanced with great handling. Given that Villarreal has lots of twists and turns, I'd probably lean towards Lord Buttrell and the Ferrari for its raw speed and cornering prowess. But the Porsche's handling might give Velocitor 14 an advantage in some of those tricky sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real do. Singoshi is starting in pole position, driving an old-school 1965 Cooper T77. This is going to be interesting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Singoshi in first place, Lord Buttrell in second, and Velocitor 14 in third door. Lord Buttrell and Singoshi are battling closely for the lead. Velocitor 14 and Lord Buttrell are fighting for second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Velocitor 14 are in a tight contest for third. Shadow Army is just ahead of Catgirl TM by a car length. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on the racers ahead. Maya is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Rogerbar 302 has moved up to 6th place. Screwchamp is now in 8th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Rogerbar 302 is driving a Cooper T77, a classic car from 1965. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Kai Railfan is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be close to the top 10, with a steady race so far. Welcome back. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Roger Bear 302 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Scrooge Champ and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Chaosify is making a move and has just climbed up to 12th place. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Jacko is close behind in 2nd after passing 12 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd position after overtaking 8 cars. Lord Betrayal is now in 1st place, gaining 3 positions. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 2nd place, also up 3 spots. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd place with a similar move. Chaosify is making a strong move, now in 4th place. New for Life has also gained a lot of ground, now in 5th. Riswa Chingyo is climbing up, now in 7th. Kai Railfan is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tingoshi is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 14 positions. Riswa Chingyo is climbing up, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. New for Life is now in the lead, pulling ahead. Shadow Army has moved into 3rd place, closing the gap. Lord Buttrell and Shadow Army are racing closely for 3rd position. Roger Bear 302 is charging through the field, now in 10th place. Scrooge Cham is also climbing up, now in 11th place. Lord Buttrell has gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Amy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 12th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on the racer ahead. Riswa Chingyo is now within 1.3 seconds of Ingle McCringleberry Dilt. Chaosify has moved up to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Kai Railfan, now just 6 seconds behind. En Route for Life is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jacko has moved up to 12th place, passing 4 cars. Singoshi is closing the gap on Maya, now just 10.6 seconds behind. Catgirl TM is climbing fast into 11th place. Kai Railfan is also making a move into 12th place. Maya is pushing up into 13th place. New for Life is driving a 1962 Porsche 804. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Enanera Savage is climbing up to 5th place. Rogerbar 302 has moved up 2 spots to 15th. Bootchamp and Rogerbar 302 are battling closely for 15th place. Lotusos is dropping back to 13th place. Velocitor 14 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chaosify has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rogerbar 302 has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Gildix Akofaji and Emerald Tick Through 98 are fighting closely for 17th place. Rogerbar 302 has moved up to 14th place. Gildix Akofaji has climbed to 16th place. Jacko has advanced to 17th place. Congratulations, Lord Buttrell. That was an amazing victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lord Buttrell for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Awesome job to everyone who raced today. It was a close and exciting competition. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Since JS Turbo Full looks like a tight and technical course with lots of turns, having a car that can handle well and accelerate quickly would give a real advantage. Good grip and agility are key in making sharp corners and maintaining speed through the twists and turns. Also, a turbocharged engine can help boost acceleration out of corners, which is important here. Overall, a balanced combination of agility, quick response, and decent power would be ideal for this kind of track. Hey there, Alex Klotz. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. To get all the instructions on how to make your request, type !requests in chat. The bot will then reply with a link that has everything you need to know. Can't wait to see what races you all come up with. Hey there, Lord of the Jungle. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there! If you're just tuning in and you're enjoying the race, make sure to hit that follow button so you never miss out on the action. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, and I'd love for you to join us for the fun. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Elias98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow, that's really cool. Custom career mode sounds like a lot of fun and a great way to keep the racing exciting. If you're interested, you should definitely check out the Discord for more details or type !career app in chat to learn more. Thanks for sharing that, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. Maya's 2022. Lotus Emira is newer, and likely has some advanced tech and better aerodynamics, which could give her an edge in this race. Joey's 2012 Lotus Exigis is lighter, and might be more agile, but it might lack some of the modern features that could help it compete at higher speed. Considering all that, I think Maya might have a slight advantage due to the newer design and possibly more power, but Joey's smaller size and maneuverability could make things exciting. It's going to be a close call. Thanks to Air 40 for requesting this race. The race just started on the JS Turbo Full Track. Giannick 2 is on pole, driving a 2017 Aston Martin DB11 in the modern slow cars class spotted top. Let's see how it all unfolds. Jianning 2 has taken the lead right from the start. Bugs Bunny is in second place, and Schlitzohr Joe is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Kadishok is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzohr has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Electromary has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is now in first place. Giannick 2 has moved up to second. Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up. Schlitzohr has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Schlitzohr and Kai Railfen are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Schlitzauggio are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Schlitzauggio has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and the Spanish Inquisition are closely battling for 5th place. Schlitzauggio is now in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th. Kazishuk is climbing nicely to the 16th place. Elias X98 is also advancing, now in 19th place. Amin Son and Elias X98 are battling closely for 19th. Edelbach is on the move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Air 40 is dropping back, now in 24th position after losing 9 spots. Katsishuk is also falling behind, now in 25th place, 9 positions down. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san has climbed 2 spots to sit in 16th place. Schlitzauggio is dropping back to 21st position. Jin T2 is climbing up to 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Haha, no refunds here, Air 40. Just good old racing fun. The AI's got a mind of its own, so anything can happen. Who knows, maybe someone will surprise us and claim that top spot. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on GM's Tube 2, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition, making a strong push. Edelbach is closing in on Alex Glotz, reducing the space between them steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 2nd place. Kai Railfan is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kai Railfan and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has advanced to 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to less than a second. Schlitzauggio is gaining on Move for Life, the distance shrinking steadily. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train is cutting the distance to Alex Klotz. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing 1 spot to reach 12th place. Edelbach is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Alex Klotz and Edelbach are battling closely for the 13th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Schlitzaugergo, cutting the gap by over a second. Alex Klotz has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Kai Railfan is driving a 2005 Honda NSX RGT. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 38 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Schlitzaugergo, closing the distance by 24 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Schlitzaugergo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is inching closer to Bugs Bunny, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Gingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jime and Stu, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Sam Turret and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 10th place. Edelbach has gained one position to move into 13th. Aminsan and Alex Klotz are fighting hard for 14th place. Wayne the Train and Sam Tur are battling closely for 11th place. Aminsan has gained one position and is now in 14th. Maya and Essershix are fighting hard for 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one position to take 11th place. Sam Tur and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz LK55 AMG. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 2:36.289. The race seems competitive, and they are maintaining a steady pace. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Joey by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Move for Life is closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Kai Railfan is in 9th place. Schlitzaugergo is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to take the 19th position. Emerson has gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th. Schlitzaugeko has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Isa6 and Schlitsojko are battling closely for 18th. Kathashuk is closing in on Giant C2, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Electric Marine. Sam Turret has climbed to 12th place. Isa6 has moved up to 18th place. Jan Amuk 2 is gaining fast on Schlitzaugeko, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 5th place. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Bugs Bunny, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for the 16th position. Mooful Life is advancing one spot to take 20th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Isa6 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Schlitzaugeko is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Amundsen is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hey, Sijang. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Electric Mary is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Schlitzaugeko has also gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Schlitzaugeko is on the move, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has advanced 1 spot to 18th place. Schlitzaugeko is gaining on Sam Tuert, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kadzishuk is also closing in on Giants 2. Both racers are making moves. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to just over a second. Electric Mary is catching up to Gina Jones, now less than a second behind. Shadow Army and the Spanish Inquisition are battling fiercely for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi just overtook Bugs Bunny to take the lead. Gilded Sarcophagi and Bugs Bunny are still battling closely for 1st place. Electric Mary is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Schlitzaugeko is climbing up to 11th place. Kadzishuk is gaining on Giant Mech 2, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now in 16th place. Eza6 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Schlitzaugerkill has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Janum St2, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Schlitzaugerkill is narrowing the distance to Kai Railfan, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Eza6 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. New for Life is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz C LK55 AMG. They are currently in 21st place, close behind the leader by about 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Guild Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Schlitzaugerkill is moving up one place to 9th. Maya is also climbing one spot to 14th. Shadow Army is driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5Z06. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 28.673 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jiannem 2 is catching up to Envu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugerkill is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 16. Janum 2 is closing in on Envu for Life, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Dodge Charger RT from 2015. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 152 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions right now. Electric Mary is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Electric Mary has moved up one spot into 5th place. Schlitzaugerkill has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Amina-san has moved up one spot into 10th. Jianmei 2 is currently in the lead, driving the 2017 Aston Martin DB11. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2:32.194 and are maintaining a strong position at the front of the race. Gina Jones and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th place. Schlitzaugerkill is catching up to Gina, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Schlitzauger, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Schlitzauger are now fighting for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 6 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition and has reduced the distance by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Schlitzaugago is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey and Eliasx988 are battling closely for 19th place. Alex Klotz is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman G4. They are currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of nearly 3.5 minutes. The race seems competitive for them. Schlitzaugato is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is also catching up to Kai Railfan, making the race more intense. Mo for Life is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CL KE55. LMGA, they are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2:34.363. The race seems quite competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Schlitzaugato is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by over 2 seconds. Schlitzaugato has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Alex Klotz is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Samtert, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 33.727 seconds. The race for Edelbach seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Schlitzaugato has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Schlitzaugato has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Katsushuk is closing in on GMM's T2, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Schlitzaugato is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Schlitzaugato is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Shadow Army, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Jianam's Tio, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4. Gina Jones is in 5th place. Sam Turt is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 34 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Schlitzauger is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Sam Turt is narrowing the distance to Kai Railfan, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Amy is currently in the 18th place driving a 2018 Morgan Plus 6. The race seems competitive with her slightly behind other Morgan drivers and close to the 17th and 19th positions. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Schlitzauger has moved up 1 place to 6th. Sam Turt is closing in on Kai Railfan, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Schlitzauger is gaining on Gina, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro Tosh. She started in 7th place, and is currently in 6th, just behind Schlitzy Joe. Dubbed, her fastest lap is 2:30.09. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top. Shadow Army is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sam Turt is moving up 1 spot to 14. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 17. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And a special shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for also earning the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. Maya, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the stylish 2022 Lotus Emira. Great effort from both of you. Who's excited to see who claims the other cars next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1987 Porsche 959. It's known for its incredible handling and all-wheel drive system, which could give it an edge on the oval circuit. The other cars are fantastic as well, especially the Ferrari F40 and the Lamborghini Countach. But the Porsche's combination of performance and stability might just make it the fastest on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the car you want to see race. Welcome back, Pia Petuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 288 GTO, known for its raw speed and aggressive handling, especially in the curves. The Porsche 959, on the other hand, is celebrated for its stability and advanced technology for its time, which could give it an edge on the oval with some sharp turns. Considering the track is Autosport Speedway Oval, the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in raw acceleration and speed on the straightaways. But the Porsche's balanced handling might help Kazishuk navigate the turns more smoothly and maintain a good pace throughout. Overall, I think the Ferrari could just edge out the Porsche in this race if it can maximize its speed on the straights. But it's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. Starting on pole is the NW4 Life team, driving the classic 1987 Porsche 959. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Jackal in third. Kazishuk is defending the fourth place from Maya Datochi. Cedric is now in sixth place, closing the gap. Maya and Cedric are battling closely for fifth. Cedric is advancing to fifth place. Maya and Cedric are closely contesting for fifth. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are fighting for seventh place. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are nose to tail for first place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 5th place, closing the gap. Citadrek is pushing hard, trying to overtake Shadow Army for 5th. Sandong is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Unistix is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Shadow Army and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jackal and Maya are close together, battling for 4th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Sam Turret and Edelbach are still battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Lord of the Jungle for 1st place. Wayne the Train is just ahead Kazishuk, battling for 6th. Sam Turt has moved up to 10th place, closing in on the top 10. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. There is a close battle between Lord of the Jungle and Maya for 2nd place. Sam Turt is gaining on Sam, closing the gap by 7:30 seconds. Wayne the Train and Kazishuk are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Wayne the Train are also fighting hard for 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Jackal and Kazishuk are battling closely for 6th place. Schlitzauguko has moved up to 10th place. Cedric has moved up to 7th place. Sinang is now less than a second behind. Jekyll Himdui. Schlitzauguko is catching up to Sean fast, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. The oval track favors cars with high acceleration and stability, which is helping the front runners maintain their positions. The slower lap times for some cars suggest that handling might be challenging on the curves. The Retro Street Cars class is competitive with close lap times. The Autosport Speedway Oval favors high-speed handling, which benefits the Ferrari and Porsche models. The Lamborghini Countach is struggling a bit, likely due to its handling on this track. Hey everyone, I see some Eris hype and rave energy in the chat. Looks like you all are really pumped about this race. We're getting close to the finish line, just 1 lap to go. Who do you think is gonna take it? Shadow Army is holding a nice lead, but Maya's right behind him. It's shaping up to be an exciting finish. Wayne the train has moved up to 4th place. Schlitzaugerkio has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Schlitzaujo are closely battling for 8th place. Schlitzaugerkio is now in 7th place. Cydric and Schlitzaujo are battling closely for 7th. Unistix has moved up to 10th place. Unistix has moved up to 9th place. Seongang and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. F40 and Sumtirt are fighting hard for 13th place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. No for Life and Kazishuk are battling closely for 5th. Schlitzaugerkor and the Mufo Life are fighting hard for 6th. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Schlitzaugerkor is making a strong push and is now in 5th place. Cedric is closing the gap on New for Life, getting closer with every lap. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. You guys did an amazing job. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for also setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione Retro Street Car Bot E. Maya, congratulations as well for winning the bet race. You get to claim that same fantastic car too. What a thrilling race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the road Atlanta GP circuit, I would probably go with the 22 Chevrolet Corvette C5Z06. It's known for its balance of speed and handling, which should do well on that technical track. The Corvette 6 has a powerful engine and a lightweight build that could give it an edge through the turns and straightaways. Welcome back, Mavericks. So glad you could join us again. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race, and I hope you're ready for some exciting action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Jacob the Fiend, welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that the owner of the stream has created a custom career mode application for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista. 2. If you're interested in learning more, check out our Discord server, or just type !carry-rap in chat. Make sure to let everyone know. This is going to add a whole new layer of fun to our races. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to join the race, type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of your screen. If you can't decide between a couple of cars, no worries. You can send multiple race commands, one for each of your picks, and one of them will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. Get your cars ready and have fun battling it out. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. That's an interesting matchup. The Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is a classic muscle car with lots of power, especially good for straightaways and aggressive driving. The Vauxhall VX220 Turbo is lighter and more agile, which might give it an edge around road Atlanta's tighter turns and technical sections. If we're talking pure speed in a straight line, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Firebird, but doubled with the VX220 Turbo could have an advantage in handling and cornering. It's going to be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to the Vauxhall for its agility around the track. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The action's just begun at the road. Atlanta GP, tracked at on. Navrix is on pole with a 2005 Honda SXR GT. So get ready for some exciting racing. Navrix has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Gilded Sarcophagi in third. Wayne and the Train is making a strong push, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to second place, gaining 1 spot. Dopdor. Amin San is also moving up, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Amin San and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Here, Electric Mary and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 5th position. Amin San has moved up to 3rd place. Sam Tuat is now in 7th. Jacob Deviant has advanced to 16th. Amin San is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 4th. Hiapetuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Amin San has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 2nd place now. Navrix and Rizaldi Adha are really close together for 2nd. Joey and Kazashuk are battling hard for 11th. Wayne the Train and Sam Tuat are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 11th. The Spanish Inquisition and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 12th. Electromary moves up one spot into 7th place. Wayne the Train and Electromary are battling closely for 7. Katsushuk is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Katsushuk and Joey are fighting for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Tirrett is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Sam Tirrett and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Here Petuum and Kazushak are battling closely for the 13th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Bugs Bunny and Amy are in a tight fight for the 21st position. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Sam Tirrett has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Sam Tirrett are close together, battling for 6th. Adelbach advances to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Maya are battling closely for 8th. Wayne the Train is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Bugs Bunny has also moved up one spot to take the 20th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Dioneg 2 are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Wayne the Train are battling closely for that position. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Perpetuum, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Joey is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Here Petuum also advances one position into 13. Here Petuum and Giantiu 2 are closely battling for 12th place. Here Petuum has moved up to 12th place. Dre102Gex has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Wayne the Train and Navrix are battling closely for 3rd place. Here Petuum is advancing one spot to take 11th. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 22nd. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Sam Tirrett has moved up to 5th place. Adelbach is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by over a second. Here Petuum and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. Everlasting Apex and Electric Marie are fighting for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 7th place. Here Petuum moves up to 9th place. Joey is closing the gap to Maya by 1 second. They are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Edelbach and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Here Petuum is closing the gap on Edelbach by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just 1 second. Sam Turt is closing in on Mavericks, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Sam Turt and Mavericks are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Here Petuum and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Here Petuum and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th position. Sam Turt is catching up to Mavericks, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by over 1 second. Schlitz Algago is making a move on Dre 192, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Mavericks, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dre 192 Gex is climbing up to 18th place. New for Life and Dre 192 Gex are battling closely for 17th. Xiangdang is advancing to 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Schlitzaugucho and Nufor Life are battling closely for 20th place. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Joey has also gained 1 spot to 14th place. Kazi Shook is closing the gap on Bugs Bunny, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Sam Turt are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach is closing in on Mavericks, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Mavericks is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle by 1.3 seconds. Jacob Tefiend has moved up to 12th place. Jacob Tefiend and Electromary are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Turt is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jacob Defiant is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 10th. They are close together, battling for 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Edelbach, now just under 9 seconds behind. Kia Petuum is catching up to Mavericks, closing the gap to a little over 1 second. Jacob Defiant is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, just over 1 second apart now. Sam Turret moves up to 3rd place. Yapetuum is getting closer to Mavericks, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Jacob Defiant is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Mavericks has moved up to 2nd. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 5th. Jacob Defiant is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to 3rd. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Electric Mary is charging through the field, now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also making a strong move, now in 6th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 7. The race is heating up. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Edelbach is also moving up, now in 25th. Everlasting Apex and Mavericks are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jacob Defiant is closing in on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 11.6 seconds. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. G192. X has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 9th place. Electric Mary is climbing 2 positions to settle in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing 2 spots, now in 4th. Edelbach is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is in 22nd place, also moving up 3 positions. Pierre Petuum is in 23rd place, making a strong move forward. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Schlitzaguko has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Jian Ne Tetu and Schlitzojo are closely battling for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. G192 Gex has advanced to 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Shitsaugako has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is also up one spot, now in 12th. Amin-san is closing in on James 2, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amin-san is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 11th place. New for Life is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Sam Turret is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Edelbach has gained 5 positions, now in 16th place. Kia Petuum also moving up, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jacob Tefind is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Gilda Kofagi has gained 5 spots, now in 20th place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 9th. Electric Mary has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th. Trey 192. Hess has gained 2 spots and is in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Everlasting Capes, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 place to 7th. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Here Petuum is also moving up, now in 13th place, gaining 3 positions. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Joey is right behind, also moving up, now in 17th place. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Wayne the Train has climbed to 5th place. Bugs Bunny is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Shitaugogo is in 7th after a similar move. The race is heating up. Samtir is climbing up to the 8th place. Unlife is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking. Hingle Mekringle Berry is closing in on Jackal with a similar time reduction. Santiert is now in 8th place. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Kier Petuum is in 11th place after climbing 2 spots. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Bugs Bunny and Amin-san are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Dianang moves up to 20. Sinang and Maya are battling closely for 19. Katishuk advances to 22. X is closing in on Jacobland, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. F40 is moving up one place to take 27. Jacko is also moving up one place to take 28. Here Peitum and Edelbach are battling closely for 10th place. Xianang is gaining positions and has moved up one spot to 19. Jianim 2 and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 20th. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Samturt, closing the gap to less than a second. Double is gaining on Kazishak, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Samturt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is now just 1.2 seconds behind Samturt Dale. Joey is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra Shakes is driving a 2005 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. They are currently in 28th place and their fastest lap is 1:48.75. The race looks competitive with a lot of close times around them. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Samturt, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Edelbach is gaining on Everlasting Apex. New for Life is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi. Jacko is now just 1 second behind F40. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to less than a second. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 10 seconds behind. Samturt is closing in on Schlitzaujigo, the gap down to 1 second. Jayan Ektatil and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Lord of the Jungle is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Drive 192 Bex is closing in on Jacob the Fiend, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Drive 192 Bex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd. Bugs Bunny is in 4th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 3rd. Schlitzaugugur is in 5th. The Spanish Inquisition drops to 12th place. Bugs Bunny advances to 2nd place. Schlitzaugugur moves up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th place. Sandhirt has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Schlitzaugugur is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by over a second. Edelbach has moved up 2 places to 6th. Kirpetuum has also advanced 2 spots, now in 7th. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Electric Mary has also gained 1 spot to 13th place. Joey is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to 25th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Schlitzaugugur, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, reducing the distance to Jacob the Fiend by about 1.5 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Samtir quickly, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Jacko has also gained 1 position, now in 26th. Jacob der Fiend moves up to 7th place. Edelbach and Jacob the Fiend are battling closely for 6th. Rizaldia Adha advances to 8th place. Jacob Tiend and Edelbach are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Navrix has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Navrix is now in 11th place. Electric Mary has moved into 12th place. Amundsen is in 13th place. All 3 are making steady progress. Wayne the Train and Dre 192 Bucks are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has gained 1 position and is now 15th. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Schlitzaugugur, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bugs Bunny has moved into 1st place. Schlitzaugugur is now in 2nd. Everlasting Apex has climbed into 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Dre 192 Bex has advanced to 8th place. Electric Mary is now in 11th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Wayne the Train is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Dre 192 Gex, and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Schlitz Algogo and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 2nd. Electric Marie is closing in on Dre 192, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. C9 is rapidly catching Jacob the Fiend, now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap slightly. Sam Turt is making progress on Schlitz Algojo, reducing the distance between them. Rosaldia Adha has moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 5th place. Aminsan is now in 9th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place, and Dre 100 Tunax has climbed to 7th place. Joey is now in 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 12th. New For Life is in 13th. They are all making steady progress. In For Life is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a second behind. Xianggang is closing in on Adobuk. The gap is shrinking fast. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 1st place. Jacob the Fiend is gaining on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Schlitzauguko is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Perpetuum and New For Life are battling closely for 13th place. Rosaldia Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 5th place. Aminsun is now in 7th place. Electric Mary has moved into 8th place. Navrix is in 9th place after moving up. Perpetuum moves up to 12th place. No For Life advances to 13th place. Sam Turt climbs to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Schlitz Algojo and closing the gap. Padan Tobunati, Hididakshan Nisokitinasis, and closing the gap. Aminsan is catching Dre 192 Bex quickly. Perpetuum is making a strong move on Bugs Bunny. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Well done. That was an incredible performance. And for the drivers who are claiming cars, Rizaldi Adha, you scored the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 2005 Ford GT. Great driving. Schlitzaugador, you made the most overtakes today, so you get to take home the 2003 Spiker C8 Lavial Let. Excellent job on the aggressive racing. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the road Atlanta Short Circuit, I would go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It has a strong reputation for performance and agility, which should help it handle the twists and turns of that circuit quite well. Plus, it's known for its rally and racing pedigree, so I think it would be a tough competitor against the others. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which car takes the lead. Don't miss out. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on shorter tracks like Road Atlanta Short. It's great at quick turns and handling tight corners. On the other hand, the Ford Gran Torino is a bit heavier and might have more straight line speed, but it may not be as sharp through the twists and turns. Considering the track and the cars, I'd probably lean toward Ixijax, with the Fiat 131 Abarth being the likely winner. The smaller, more agile car should have an edge on this short technical course. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta Short Track. Samtir is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Porsche 912. Let's see how it all unfolds. Samtir has taken the lead right from the start. K Boomper is in second place, closely following. SNR Savage is in third, battling to move up. Amin is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Everlasting Apex is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into 21st position. Kia Bumper is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Naturally Unlucky. Someone is advancing to 10th place, moving up one spot. The battle for 6th is heating up. Dude Smokey Blunt and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd place. Natural Unlucky is climbing up 2 spots to 5th. Ozgtsirat is gaining 1 position to move into 13th. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing up to 3rd place. Anna Savage and Natural Unlucky are battling closely for 5th. Ozgtsirat and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight around 12th. Tenna Savage has climbed to 5th place. Sam Turt and Enasanya Savage are battling closely for 4th. Amy is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Senna Savage is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Sam Turt and Senna Savage are battling closely for 4th position. F40 has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Amin Sun is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 5th. Ozgtsirat is in 12th. Amy is now in 4th place. Savage and Amy are battling closely for that position. Natural Yonuki has moved up to 6th place. Natural Yonuki is climbing to 5th place. Katsishok is moving up to 6th place. Belthaneath the Beast and Ozgtsirat are battling closely for 11th place. SNR Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katsishok and NR Savage are battling closely for 6th. Someone has advanced 1 position to take 9th. Someone and Samtur are fighting hard for 8th place. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone else has also advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 3rd place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Amy are still neck and neck for 4. Ixajax just overtook a car to move into 10th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Katsishok and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 5th. Someone and Ensign R Savage are fighting hard for 7th. Amy is closing in on K Boomper. The gap is now just 1.5 seconds. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Katsishok and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is closing in on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katsishok has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Naturally Unlucky has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. K Boomper and Amy are still battling closely for that position. Katsishok is gaining on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katashuk is now just 1.5 seconds behind K-Boomba. Belthanate the Beast has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Soon Air Savage and Belthanate the Beast are battling closely for 8th position. Naturally Unlucky is now in 19th place and facing some trouble. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by over a second. Katashuk is catching K-Boompa quickly, closing the gap by more than 2 seconds. Naturally Unlucky is dropping back to 29th place. Ozgitsirod is climbing to 7th place. Dude Smoky Blunt and Ozgitsirod are battling closely for 7th position. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, Amundsen really took the win. Great job. And congratulations to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. It's a classic. Jakob Techend. You did the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim the same vintage beauty, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Thanks to everyone for racing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Adelaide Retro has tight corners and quick technical sections, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable through sharp turns would perform best. Good steering response and a balanced chassis are key here. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate the tricky sections confidently is what will really make a difference in winning this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Thanks for tuning in, and let's see which car comes out on top. Wow, both cars are really interesting choices. The Porsche 911 993 G2 from 1996 is a powerful and iconic car, with a lot of racing history behind it. It's known for its stability and impressive handling, especially on a track like Adelaide Retro. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 from 1987 is a legendary supercar with advanced technology for its time, and it's known for its all-wheel drive and versatility. Considering the track in these cars, I think the Porsche 911 993 G2 might have a slight edge because of its raw power and track-focused design. But the Porsche 959's technological advantage could give it some surprises, especially if the driver manages to optimize its handling. Overall, I'd lean toward Edelbach in the Porsche 911 993 GT to take the win. But this will definitely be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Adelaide Retro Track. Forsengo is starting on pole in a classic 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. This is going to be exciting to watch. Kai Railfan is leading the race from the start, with Forsengo in second place and Shadow Army close behind in third. Edelbach is now in 5th place. Schlitzaugerkor has moved up to 7th. Amy has advanced to 12th. Edelbach is trying to hold off Kazashuk for 4th place. Move for life. And Air 40 are neck and neck for 9th place. Schlitzaugerkor is driving the 1992 Cizeta Morda Vol 16. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. The Retro Street Cars class is competitive, with a mix of classic and modern models. The Adelaide Retro Track favors handling and agility, which benefits lighter, nimble cars like the Ferrari 512 TR and Porsche 959. Overall, the variety keeps the race dynamic. Air 40 is climbing fast and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 5th place. Navrix is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to move into 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Schlitzaugerkor has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Schlitzaugerkor and Navrix are battling closely for 8th place. Grinib and Jakobsthiand are battling closely for 10th place. Ingolmi Kringleberry and Jackal are fighting hard for 17th position. Kai Railfan is driving 1995 Ferrari F50, which is known for its lightweight design and high performance. They are currently in 1st place and seem to be maintaining a strong lead. Jakob Thifiand is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the leader by several positions. The race looks competitive with close gaps between many drivers. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Edelbach and Kai Railfan are battling closely for the lead. F40 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Borsengo has moved up to 2nd place. Schlitzaugejo has advanced to 8th place. Green and Jeb is now in 9th place. Jackal is now in the 17th place. Kingle Mangleberry and Jackal are battling closely for that same position. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Air 40 and Edelbock are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Sam Turt has climbed to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 17th place. Amundsen is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV6. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 10 seconds. The race looks tough for them, with some cars ahead pulling away. Air 40 has moved up to 4th place. Greeniep has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Schlitzaugejo and Greninja are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race at Adelaide Retro. Great job! Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Kai Railfan for the fastest lap. Wayne, you've earned yourself a 1995 Ferrari F50, a true classic. Edelbach, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can claim a 1996 Porsche 911 GT. What a fantastic car. Air 40, you were on fire with the most overtakes today. You also get to claim a 1995 Ferrari F50. Nice work pushing through those cars. Great effort from everyone today. Who's excited for the next race? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are iconic classics from 1963, with interesting strengths. Jacob de Fiend's Chevrolet Corvette C2Z. 0.6 powerful engine and aggressive handling, especially on a track like Estoril, which rewards straight-line speed and agility. On the other hand, R40's Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta is celebrated for its elegant design and balanced handling, making it very nimble through curves and corners. Given that Estoril has a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Corvette's raw power could give it an advantage if it can maintain good control and acceleration. Overall, I would lean towards R40's Ferrari for this race, but it will definitely be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Estoril Nochicane, with cars from the 1960s and earlier. Maya is on pole, driving a classic 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. Let's see how she handles that quick start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Schlitzaugo has climbed 2 spots and is now in third place. Jacob de Fiend is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. R40 is now in 12th place. Forsengo has climbed to 15th place. Forsengo and Jen M2 are battling closely for 14th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Schlitzaugo is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Schlitzaugo are battling closely for 2nd position. Jacob de Fiend has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. R40 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. R40 and Samter are fighting hard for 10th place. Jacob de Fiend moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones also advances 1 position to 8th place. R40 and Samter are battling closely for 10th place. Kazushuk is climbing up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. R40 has moved up to 10th. R40 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. R40 has moved up 2 places to take 8th place. Forsengo has gained 1 spot to be in 10th. Mavericks has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th. Edelbach is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is gaining on Schlitzoutico, closing the gap by 1 second. Air 40 is also catching up to Gina Jones, reducing that gap by 1 second as well. Katsushuk has moved up to second place. Air 40 has advanced to 7th. Janek 2 is now in 9th position. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Janek 2 and Forsengo are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach is closing in on Jansty 2, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Jan 2 and Forsengo are battling closely for 9th. Kai Railfin is climbing to 13th. Jian Nick 2 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Edelbach and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place. Navrix has advanced to 13th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Move Boy Life. The gap is now just a few seconds. Kai Railfan is closing in on Forsengo. The distance is shrinking quickly. Forsengo moves up to 10th place. Jackal is closing in on Samchet. The gap shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is closing the distance to Schlitzoutico and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Katsushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Katsushuk, you really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on winning the race. You also clocked the fastest lap, so you get to claim the stunning 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. That's an amazing vintage car. And a big shout out to Jacob the Fame for winning the bet race. You now have your hands on the classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. That's a real beauty. Edelbach, you crushed it with the most overtakes today. Your new prize is the sleek 1966 Shelby GT 350. Great job on the aggressive driving. Thanks to everyone for making this race so exciting. Stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. The Toyota Carina e-GTI from 1993 has a classic charm, but it might lack some of the modern tech and speed compared to the Opel Vectra from 1999. The Vectra is known for decent handling and a bit more power for its age. Considering the Watkins Glen boot is all about tight turns and technical driving, I might lean toward Hingle McCringleberry's Opel Vectra having the advantage. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Which car do you think will surprise us today? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Watkins Glen Boot. Gina Jones is on pole position, driving a classic 1997 Volvo S40. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Kai Railfin is in second place, closely followed by Navrix in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jackal is making a strong move and has climbed to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jakob Teafjand has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Navrix and Jakob Teafjand are closely battling for 3rd place, staying very competitive. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Air 40 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Amy and Air 40 are close together, battling for 10th position. Amy is closing in on Air 40, looking for an opportunity to overtake Maya. And Sam Turt remain nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th place. George and Matthewsaurus Rex are side by side, battling for 21st position. Jakob Teafjand has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Navrix and Jackal are closely battling for 4th place. Navrix has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Air 40 are closely battling for 10th place. Xiangang has gained 1 position to take 12th. Xiangang and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Mavericks and Jacko are battling closely for that position. I am moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Jacko is advancing to 3rd place. Forsengo has moved up to 5th place. Forsengo and Kai Railfan are closely battling for 4th place. Samtert and Mavericks are side by side for 6th place. Katishuk and Samtert are fighting closely for 7th. Maya and Amy are locked in a tight duel for 9th. Katishuk has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also gained a position, now in 8th. Samtert and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. JD Amburn is driving a 1994 Opel Astra of GSI. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Mavericks and Kazishuk are battling closely for 6th place. Matthew Rex and Jord Kicks are fighting hard for 21st place. Air 40 has just moved up to 10th place. The battle between Maya and Air 40 for 10th place is heating up. Forsengo has moved up to 4th place. Katishuk is now in 5th. Xianang has advanced to 11th. JD Amber and Spikeballs are battling closely for the 18th position. Donna Harmon is gaining on Nutwolf, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. JD Amburn moves up to 18th place. Yard Keys and Emerald Tick through 98 are battling closely for 20th place. Donna Harmon is closing in on Nutwolf, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Xiangang is now just 1 second behind Air 40 in the battle for 10th place. Xiangang and Air 40 are closely fighting for 10th position. Yodks has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Samtert and F40 are closely battling for 9th position. Shadow Army has advanced 1 spot to 13th place. Shadow Army and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot I. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. And congratulations to Jackal for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. Seangang, great job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1993 Toyota Carina EG TI from BTC. Keep up the great racing, everyone. A fun fact about the 1968 Lola T190 is that it was one of the early racing cars designed specifically for Formula 5000 racing, which was a popular and exciting racing series. During the 1960s and 1970s, it featured a lightweight chassis and a powerful V8 engine, making it a favorite among racing teams and fans for its speed and agility on the track. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it looks like this race is anyone's game. Since we don't have much info about their skills or experience, it's pretty much a toss-up. But it's always exciting to see how the race unfolds, and which driver can push their car to the limit. I'm leaning towards the driver who might be a bit more daring, but honestly, it could go either way. Let's sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Road America. Kai Railfan is starting strong from pole position in a classic 1968 Eagle Mark V. Let's see how it unfolds. Kai Railfan is leading the race, with Measure Starks in second place and Epic Sugar in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Epic Sugar and Nirab Starks are battling closely for second place. Amy and Claudia are also fighting hard for sixth place. Pinha 17 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 8th. Mufa Life is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Indigo P is also gaining ground, now in 24th. Air 40 is making a move, now in 26th. Cloudy is making a strong move up to third place. Imogen Tempest is also climbing fast, now in 17th. Nitirop Starks has just overtaken one car, and is now in second place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Vordo Frick 9 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. New for Life has advanced to 20th place. Cloudy and Nerub Starks are battling closely for second place. Sword of Rick 9 has moved up one spot to 5th. I am also climbing up one position to 7th. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place now. She's closing the gap on Vinha 17, who's just ahead. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for the 19th spot. Filthy Old Guy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Sikapol and Chozenk's Coast are fighting hard for 15th place. New for Life is making the move, climbing 2 spots to 18th place. Filthy Old Guy is climbing up to 9th place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Direct Official are fighting hard for 13. Imogen Tempest and Sikapor are close in 16. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take second place. Mid-Zero Starks and Cloudy are closely battling for second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 28. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting for 27th. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 7th place. Vinha 17 and Sword of Rick 9 are battling closely for 6th place. Jacob Defiant is now in 10th place. Adelbuck and Jacob Defiant are battling closely for 11th. New for Life is advancing to 15th place. Jacob Defiant is climbing to 10th place. Adelbuck is now in 11th. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 13th. Direct Official and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for the 13th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up one spot to 16. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 18. Sword of Rick 9 is holding a slight lead over Shadow Army for 5th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely around the 17th position. Sword of Rick 9 is climbing up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Sword of Rick 9 are battling closely for 5th. Jackal and No for Life are fighting hard for 17th. Amy is gaining on Vinha 17, closing the gap to just under a second. Adelbach has moved up to 10th place. Jacob Defiant and Edelbach are battling closely for 10th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Jacob Defiant, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Chozenk's Coast has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Imogen Tempest and Direct Official are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal is climbing to 16th place. Kazishuk is advancing to 18th place. Idiot Eve is moving up to 19th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army and Epic Sugar are closely battling for 4th place. Filthy Old Guy has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now in the 18th place. Shadow Army has moved up to the 4th place. Epic Sugar and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 4th position. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Air 40 for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1968 Eagle Mark V, the Formula 5000 car. Oh, nice work. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland Clubman track is that it's known for its mix of tight corners and fast straights, which really tests a driver's skill and precision. It's a favorite among racers because of how it rewards smooth, controlled driving, making every lap both exciting and challenging. Plus, the scenic backdrop of Queensland adds to the overall awesome racing experience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Hahaha, looks like someone's excited. Maybe they're rooting for a specific car, or just having fun with the chat. Anyway, who do you all think will take the top spot today? Remember, choosing the right car can make all the difference. Hey, it's slowly. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race. This is an interesting matchup. The 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail is a classic race car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Queensland Clubman. It has a lot of racing heritage and is very aerodynamic. On the other hand, the 1990 Nissan GTPC X Turbo is also a formidable machine with turbocharged power, but it might not handle as well as the Porsche on this particular circuit. Considering the car's characteristics and how they match the track, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge due to its design and racing pedigree. However, the Nissan GT-PD X Turbo could definitely surprise us if it manages to optimize its turbo boost well during the race. So my bet is on Schlitz Auto and the Porsche to take the victory, but it will be an exciting race either way. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Queensland Clubman track. Katsushuk is starting on pole with a classic 1990 Nissan GT-PD ZX Turbo in Group C. Let's see how it performs. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Senam in third. The race is already heating up. Hey Jindong, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Xiangnan has moved up to second place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to fifth place. Jacob Thefiend is making a strong move, passing 12 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Jacob Thefiend are battling closely for first place. Odd slowly, and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Xinyan has moved up to second place. Katsushuk has advanced to third place. Jacob Thefiend is driving a Toyota 88 CV from 1988. They are currently in 11th place, holding a solid mid-race position. No For Life and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. F40 and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 15th place. Jacob Thefiend is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The track seems to favor the Group C cars with faster lap times, especially the Porsche 962 and Sauber C9, the Nissan GT-PD X Turbo is holding a strong position despite a slightly slower lap. The longer lap times for some cars suggest the track might be challenging for certain models. Amy has moved up one place to 9th. Jazz has also gained one position now, in 13th. Schlitz Auto is in 8th place, close behind Gia Misty in 9th. Maya is in 14th, a bit further back. Schlitz Auto has a slight edge right now, but Maya could catch up if she pushes hard. Edelbach is gaining on Katsushuk, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Samtut and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Jiannem T2 is advancing to 7th place. Samtiut is climbing to 14th place. Maya is driving a Nissan GTP ZX Turbo from 1990. She is currently in the 8th place and has a fastest lap of 53.684 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Air 40 is driving a Peugeot 905 from 1992. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.302 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. F40 is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. They are currently in the 16th position, with a fastest lap of 53.3 seconds. The race for them seems challenging but steady. Shadow Army is leading the race in the 1984 Porsche 962C Long Tail. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 51.26 seconds and are maintaining their top position. Gianna NT2 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 16th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to all the drivers today. That was an exciting competition. Kudos to Kazishuk for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1990 Nissan GTP ZX Turbo from Group C. Well done. Schlitzaugergo. You took the victory in the bet race, earning a 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail from Group C. Nice work. And a big shout out to JMX2 for making the most overtakes today. You can claim a 1985 Lancia LC2 from Group C. Amazing effort all around. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Welcome back Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. It's great to see you all again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The McLaren F1 GTR from 1995 is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Silverstone. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is a powerful American muscle car with a lot of raw torque. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards the McLaren because of its superior handling and lighter weight. The Corvette has brute strength, but Silverstone's fast corners and chicanes could give an edge to the more nimble McLaren. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone GP. Starting on pole is the retro GT 500 class car, New for Life, in a sleek 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs right out of the gate. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Jacko in second, and Renault in third. Bunny Sofdoom and Renault are fighting closely for third place. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to 11. Amin San and Sam Turret are battling hard for 10th place. Bunny Sofdoom has overtaken Renault to move into third place. Renault is now in fourth place just behind Bunny Sofdoom. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 6th place. Amin San is climbing up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Sam Tillett and Hingle McCringleberry are in a close fight for the 11th position. Amin San is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Tillett is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amin San and Sam Tillett are in a tight battle for the 10th position. Jacko just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life is right behind him, pushing hard for the top spot. Renault and Bunny Sofdoom are battling closely for third place. The race is heating up at the front. Renault is climbing up to third place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 12th. Shadow Army is moving into 14. Shadow Army and Sam Turret are battling closely for 13. Shadow Army is now in 13th place. Maya has moved into 14th place. Schlitzalgago is now in 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 15th place. Kai Railfan is advancing to 18th place. Naibe is moving up to 20th place. New for Life is leading the race in the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They started in first position and are maintaining a strong pace. The race looks competitive with them holding the top spot. Yabuai Wanda is just ahead of Bunny Sofdoom in 4th place. Amin San is slightly ahead of Edelbach in 9th place. Schlitzalgago is holding a narrow lead over Sam Tillett for 16th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Yabwara Wanda, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amin-san has climbed to 9th place. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Shitsaugako and Samtet are battling closely for 16th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Kai Railfan and Naiba are closely battling for 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Adelbock and Hingle are battling closely for 8th place. Adelbock and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Kai Railfan has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Naiba and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for 18th place. Adelbock has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Adelbock are battling closely for that spot. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Asuroni and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 19th place. Sinang is advancing to 22nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1995 Honda SX GT 2LM. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Renault is gaining on Mufa Life and closing the gap quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Amin-san. Schlitzaugao is making a move on Gina Jongstad and the Gia. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. Great job out there. You clearly had the speed and skill to take the win. And congratulations to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. That's a fantastic achievement. You can now claim the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Yora. This is getting exciting. Who's going to claim the next car? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Tsukuba short circuit is known for its tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can grip the road well and maneuver swiftly around corners would perform best. Acceleration is also important to quickly get out of those sharp turns, but overall, precise control and stability are key here. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lotus 49 was known for its innovative design and excellent handling back in the day, especially on tight courses like Tsukuba Short. The Ferrari 312 is also a legendary racing machine with impressive speed and power. Since the track is quite short and twisty, I think the Lotus 49 might have a slight edge due to its agility and maneuverability. However, the Ferrari's raw power could give it an advantage in straight sections, even on a shorter course. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards short skis in the Lotus because of the track's nature, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Tsukuba short track. Up front on pole is Kai Railfan, in a classic 1967 Ferrari 312 top. Let's see how they hold the lead. Kai Railfan is leading the race, followed by Jackal in second place and Shotskis in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jackal is now in first place. Shotskis and Kai Railfan are battling closely for second. Maya has moved up 2 spots to fourth. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Kai Railfan and Shotskis are closely contesting for second position. New for Life has gained 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 6th place. Schlitzaugago is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 9th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Wolf of Echo and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has advanced to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Schlitzaujo are closely battling for 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has dropped 9 positions to 15th. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Shotskis is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge for the lead. Everlasting Apex is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.403 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. The Tsukuba short track's tight corners are favoring drivers with quick reflexes and good handling. The top positions are closely contested, especially between the Lotus and Ferrari drivers. Shotskis and Jackal are nose to tail for the lead. Shadow Army is now in third place, closing the gap. Shotskis has just overtaken to take the lead. Jackal and Shotskis are battling closely for first place. Edelbach is climbing up to 9th place. Schlitz Algacoy and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move up 1 spot to take 13th. Schlitz Algacoy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kai Railfan and Schlitz Algacoy are battling closely for 4th position. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Edelbach is driving a Honda R300, which is known for its lightweight design and high speed. Their race seems steady as they are in 10th place, close behind the top contenders with a fast lap, just over 46 seconds. Wolf of Echo and Love for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Edelbach are fighting hard for 9th place. Jazz is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Congratulations to Shotskis on winning the race at Tsukuba Short. Well done on the fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations Shotskis. That was an exciting race. You did an amazing job out there. And to the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Shadow Army. Since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1967 Honda RA300. Well done to everyone for some fantastic racing today. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that it keeps the race exciting because each driver gets a completely random car, no matter their skill level or preferences. It's like a surprise every time, and it really tests how well drivers can adapt to different vehicles on the fly. Sometimes you see unexpected winners because of a lucky car choice or a clever strategy. Alright everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't selected one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Connaught Type B from 1955 is a classic, and it has that vintage charm. However, I think the Lada 2101 from 1970 might have a slight edge because it's more recent and could be more reliable on a modern track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Lada's boxy design might not be the fastest, but it should handle the corners well. It's a tough call because the vintage car has that nostalgic appeal, but I think the Lada might actually take the win here. What do you all think? Haha, seems like someone's trying to spice things up. Debated indeed. Who do you think is going to take the win today? The AI is full of surprises, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and in the lead is the all-random Everlasting Apex class. They're driving a sleek 2012 Aston Martin DBS. Let's see how they hold up. Jazz is leading the race right now. Everlasting Apex is in second place, and Kai Railfan is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Yunnan is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pat Sorts is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Kai Railfan is climbing up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. Woofer Life is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Popcorn Slayer is also advancing, now in 17th place. Pat Swords is dropping back, now in 24th position. Everlasting Apex is getting closer to Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 place to 7th. New for Life has also moved up 1 place to 10th. Everlasting Apex is now just a few seconds behind Kai Railfan. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 6th place, and is now battling Hingle McCringleberry for that position. Kai Railfan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Popcorn Slayer is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Ablaze and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Kai Railfan, closing the gap to less than a second. Ablaze has moved up to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 11th place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cedric has moved up to 14th place, passing 3 cars. Kai Railfan is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kai Railfan is now in 1st place. Jazz and Kai Railfan are fighting for the lead. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Blaming Buddha has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Tugonet DTV and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Tugonet DTV, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Jazz and Kai Railfan are nose to tail at the front. Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Flaming Buddha and Popcorn Slayer are fighting closely for 5th place. Hey everyone! Looks like Kai Railfan is pretty impressed with the race so far. The AI really keeps us on the edge of our seats, huh? I wonder if anyone's got a favorite driver or car to root for. Remember, if you want to join in the fun, just type !race followed by your car number. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 5 spots to take 7th place. Sam Tyrrell is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Yeah, Kai Railfan. Looks like the F1 cars are making some serious moves. It's always exciting to see those tiny seconds ticking off the fast laps. Who do you think will be the final winner here? Amundsen is on the move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 9th place. Popcorn Slayer has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2014 Toro Rosso ST R9 from F1 2014. Well done. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it was part of the iconic IndyCar series and helped Chevrolet secure its 13th Manufacturers' Championship. These cars are known for their incredible speed and aerodynamics, making them some of the fastest on the track. Chevrolet has a long history of racing success, and the 2018 model was no exception in showcasing its engineering prowess. Ha, sounds like you guys are really feeling the IndyCar vibe tonight. I can see some close calls and excitement in the last corner. Always a nail-biter. And Arasi everywhere. I love it. Keep those chats coming. This race is heating up. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same year and are Indy cars, so they should be pretty evenly matched in terms of basic speed and handling. However, the Chevrolet might have a slight edge, because Chevrolet engines have a reputation for having a bit more power in racing. That said, the driver skill also makes a big difference, and Jester 133,796's Honda might be more agile around Bristol's tight turns. It really could go either way. But I think Jazz and the Chevrolet might have a small advantage when it comes to raw speed. What are you thinking? Do you have a favorite? Or are you just watching to see who takes the win? I love that comparison. These AI drivers sure make for some wild, unpredictable racing. It's like watching jets trying to squeeze into a tiny gymnasium. Who do you all think is going to pull off the win today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. Holder is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Honda Indy car. Let's see how he races to the front. Tailsoft Streley has taken the lead at the start, with Maya in second place and Barbie close behind in third. Ren Kaori is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Wutzer is also climbing fast, passing 16 cars to reach second place. Nux Ravenous is gaining ground quickly, overtaking 17 cars to move into third. Ren Kaori is gaining on Isaiah Angrand, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Lux Ravenous and Fuso are battling closely for second place. Blackbeard has moved up 2 spots to 17th. Hey Kai Railfan. Yeah, these AI Indy cars are definitely quick, hitting those 12-second laps consistently. Comparing to IR Cup cars, the difference in lap times is pretty noticeable. It's always interesting to see how real-world physics translate into the game. Anyone has a favorite driver so far? Looks like everyone's feeling good about the race. It's definitely an exciting one, especially with those tight battles at the front. Who do you guys think will take the win? Princess Wildface is holding on to 8th place with DJ and Wolf right behind. Maya and Drenone are still close for 14th place. Captain Canadian and another racer are battling for 18th. Join Wolf is holding on to 7th place, with Gina Jones right behind. Naiba and Princess Wildface are still close for 9th, just a few car lengths apart. Captain Canadian and another driver are battling hard for 18th place. Wow! Congratulations to Ren Kaori for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Naibi for setting the fastest lap. Well done! You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Jazz, you also won the bet race, so you get to claim the same car, the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Seunggang, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to take home the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Great job to everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari is that it is one of the most powerful and fastest Ferrari models ever made. It features a hybrid engine that combines a V12 engine with an electric motor, giving it a total of over 950 horsepower. This powerful combination allows it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in less than 3 seconds. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite AI racer can get into the action. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Pagani Zonda Sync from 2009 is a stunning machine known for its incredible design and power, but it's also quite old in racing terms. On the other hand, the McLaren 600LT from 2019 is a more modern, lightweight, and aerodynamic car built for speed and agility. Considering the age and technology differences, I might lean towards Sinan with the McLaren because of its recent engineering and performance enhancements. However, the Zonda's raw power and unique handling could still shake things up. It'll be a close race for sure. Which one do you think will take the win? Thanks for the update. Katishuk is starting on pole in the 2006 Ultima GT R720. This is going to be an exciting race at Jerez GP. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Katishuk in second, and Trinon in third. Barbie and Silent Foxed, Wehin, 13, are battling closely for 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Si Young are also fighting hard for 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 8th place. Elite 403 has moved into 10th. Amy is in 12th place now. Kyrailfane is now in 12th place. Jacko has moved up to 14th place. Le Roussel has advanced to 18th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kai Railfan has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Kai Railfan and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 5th place. Emobius has climbed into 6th place. OWP Puppy 5099 is driving the 2019 McLaren 600LT. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind several other McLaren. Their race looks steady, but they need to gain some positions to move up. Jazz is now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. D9 has moved up to 13th after passing 3 cars. OLWP Puppy 5991 is in 15th after also overtaking 3 cars. Kai Railfan is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amundsen is also making moves, now in 12th place after passing 9 cars. Amy is up 2 spots to 10th place. Mobius has moved up to 5th place. Nya and the Mobius are battling closely for 5th. Naya and Siang are fighting for 9th. Mobius is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Green, Amber, and Yellow is in 14th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 12th place. Sinang is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Haimais and LDUP, Puppy 5991, are battling closely for the 18th place. Amundsen is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jackal is in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Amundsen is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Barbie and Amundsen are closely battling for 8th position. Kai Railfan is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Kai Railfan is now in 11th place and is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 21st place. Hingle C. Mitlanta Tabishi Puppy 5991 are fighting for 20th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Amy is closing in on Maya fast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kai Railfan has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Endu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you snagged the fastest lap. That 28 Gunpowder Apollo S is a fantastic choice. Maya, you won the bet race, so that gorgeous 29 Pagani Zonda Sync is all yours. And Amundsen with the most overtakes, you get the incredible 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari. Well done to everyone. This has been an exciting race to watch. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the Brands Hatch Grand Prix track is that it has a unique feature called clearways, which is one of the fastest sections on the circuit. Cars can reach incredible speeds there, making it a real thrill to watch as they race through that part. It's a favorite among drivers and fans alike because it really tests their skills and bravery. Wow, those are some classic and interesting choices. The 1963 Agachani Watson is a really iconic race car, known for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a legendary car with a lot of racing history behind it. Considering the Brands Hatch GP circuit, which has a good mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think the Ferrari's lightweight and powerful engine might give it an advantage on this track. But the Watson's proven agility and handling could help it navigate the corners more effectively. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari in this race. Still, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brands Hatch GP Singoshi is starting on pole in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. This is going to be an exciting race with such an iconic car leading the pack. Yodks has taken the lead right from the start. Singoshi is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Komatwi and Gliding Penguin are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Kometwi has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Gliding Penguin and Kometwi are close together, battling for 10th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Gliding Penguin has moved up one spot to 10th. Ingle Mekringelberry has also gained one position, now in 14th. Singoshi is closing in on Jod Keys and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one position to take 15th place. Singoshi has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Rinon and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Yodks and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd, while Rinon is also climbing up one spot to 4th. Renan is gaining on Jorgs, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Gliding Penguin is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 11th place, and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Renan is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on George, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up to 6th place. Yardks is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amy has just moved up to 4th place. Amundsen and New for Life are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones and Amundsen are fighting hard for 9th. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Gliding Penguin is climbing 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is now just a second behind Drenone. Gliding Penguin has overtaken 2 cars to reach 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th position. Jacko is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:47.178. Their race looks steady so far. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jodix and Kazushuk are battling closely for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. They are currently in 15th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 75 hundredths. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Gliding Penguin is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. They are currently in 15th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 50 seconds and 78 milliseconds. Kometwi is just ahead of Gliding Penguin, so it's a close battle. Kometwi has a slight edge, but Penguin's fastest lap is quicker, so it's still anyone's race. Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Singoshi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for our drivers. Jekyll, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1952 Cosmo Offie, a classic IndyCar. That's a fantastic choice. Amin-san, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, also a classic Indy car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race. Thanks for hanging tight, and I'll see you all in just a bit.